How's it? We're up. Welcome to episode 7. So today, there's going to be a new base location. That's the plan. Because I kind of want to move the one that I originally did when we got to Hagga Rift. It was a temporary base anyway. It doesn't really need to stay. The trick's going to be for me to get back to that base and take all the stuff out. And then, you know. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sunshine? No worries, bro. Oh, that's super nice of you, man. But the one thing I also want to do just beforehand is I want to go and I also want to update the graphics settings, because Benchmarking has just released a video and I want to make sure that we've done the optimization at the same time. So then we've just got we've got both. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's really nice. So, what I could do is I could do the settings beforehand. No, let's do them in game. And we can kind of see like a before and after, like live. So normally, like I use pretty much all his optimization guides because it just makes the stream run that much smoother. You know? Ah, okay, yeah. So stick around if you can. So like literally. What I'll do is I'll post his guide in the chat as well. Just so if you want to reference back to it. Dude, his stuff is so good. He literally just goes through and just checks every individual setting and then gives you a pre and post. And it's 30 to 40% increases. I mean, that's what he's got literally now with Dune. That's nuts. From like ultra setting to optimized. Yeah, it's just so good. So I'm going to do that now, and then once I've done that, new base location. And I want to try and put it in a place where it makes the most sense, you know, for like optimized, but doesn't piss people off because it might block a road. Whoa! How is your ping? Is your ping super high? Because you also may have a ping issue. I've got a constant ping issue, but I'm down in South Africa. It's one of the things we have to live with. I'm currently running exit lag, and that brings it down from 180 down to 150. But you can see it up in the top there. It's like constant. Hold on a second. Let me just make sure I've dropped this in. Ping is fine. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just show you. Whoa, what was that? Oh shit, hold on a second, dude. It's one of the bots. Sorry. I'll remove that now. Unfortunately, the bots is so sensitive. It's just like, oh, someone's trying to spam. It deletes everything. Give me a sec. I'll pull that now. It'd be nice if we could like have like, I don't know why it's just. It needs to be like a little bit less, and just stop anybody who wants to be like a complete dick. It just doesn't do that. Okay, there we go. Pulled it. Bots down. Hopefully you didn't get like a major timeout or anything. But here is... This is not, dude, listen. I've got to find a way to
Awakening does not feature
not have
any
such an
reflection.
aggressive bot. Bro, it's so aggressive. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's the optimization guide. I don't know why I posted it twice. I'll delete that. There we go. And then I'm going to pull it up at the same time as well. And then I'm going to shoot outside. And we're going to check it in at the same time. Right. Oh, you're welcome, man. You got a gig working? Okay, sweet. Yeah, no worries, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you get a good boost and it clears up your map. All right. So now I'm hoping as well that I can kind of score this zone and no one else has seen it. Oh, damn, my suspensor belt's broken. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay, so this is literally where I want to build. And what I want to do is I want to build like a tunnel. So I don't piss people off on like... Oh, shit. Whew. I don't know how the sock doesn't rip his arms out of his socket, but we're good. So I literally want to build here. Right here. In this little basin. So the only thing is, once I start building, I'm gonna like kill my other base. It's fine. Okay, let's take the risk. Yes. All I need to do is abandon the original claim and then select the new one. Oh, it's quite far though. It's quite far. Shit. Well. Okay. Done. Ooh. All right. So I'm just going to drop this here. I want it advanced. And then I'm going to just skedaddle back to the base and just get all my stuff. Too close to no building zone. Damn. Oh, well, look at that, bro. Huh. I might not be able to do it. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, are you serious? I didn't actually check that, to be fair. Oh. Saw it for a split second, bro. Come on. There should be enough space. There is enough space. There is enough space to build a small one. And that's fine, because the idea is, like, I'm gonna go up. Bro, I saw it for a second. Come on. I just abandoned the other one. Oof, bro. Bit of a risk. Come. I saw it there for a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so we've got there. Let's see if I match in that corner. Doesn't like it. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna head back and rebuild the subfief and reclaim that spot that I've got and find a new place. Oh, that sucks though. Let's have a look-see in here. Is all of this... Hang on, is all of this a no building zone? All of this is a no building zone. Oh, shit. Well... Yeah, all of it's a no building zone. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. So the place that to be fair, like, it was poor planning on my part. I should have checked if this whole zone was okay. I thought, though, this basin wouldn't be an issue. Oh, nope. It's an issue. Okay, well, now I need to get back to that base. And the hilarious part is, I don't have a suspensor bolt. So I'm just gonna have to run it. And the other thing is, I don't have... Oof, I've got some water on me. Not much, though. Okay. If I die, will I respawn at my vehicle but take durability loss? I would, wouldn't I? How many meters is it? 1800. Look, it's nighttime. It's 1800 meters. I found a broken sand bike, and I literally rode it up here. What are the chances that thing is still going? I don't think it's going to be, like, high. That thing was pretty wrecked. Because I literally went up here to scan the environment. Ended up doing Godzilla as well, which is an awesome, like, you know, sightseeing spot. But I literally stole a broken bike. Damn, okay. And the thing I don't have is I don't have one in my utility. So I can't pull one out. Oh, but there is water here. Okay. At least this sorts this out. Ooh, dude, there's a lot. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, now we can just run. 1500 meters. Yeah, look, it's going to take a little while. What am I going to do about land claim, man? Maybe what we should do is, while we're going... Okay, so this is all good, right? Bit of a tricky spot, but... That being said... It's not that far from here. Oh! Yeah! Okay, this will work. And I'll just make sure I'm not a dick and I'll build a tunnel for people to go through. Yeah. This is awesome. Okay, and then space-wise there, I do want it on the wall. I can expand it, of course, but... Yeah, bro. That's what I'm after. Okay. Land claimed. I gotta run. Dude, it's so funny I don't have a suspender bolt. And I forgot about it, like, you know, I did Godzilla. It was awesome. I wasn't planning to, I was actually just planning to do, like, the, you know, the one mound, like, kind of next to it. But I did the scan the environment, And then, yeah, broke the suspensor belt. The one thing, I don't know if everybody's got the same gripe, but I do think the suspensor belt breaks way too easy. Like, because of the amount, you know, that we use it. Like, we use it a lot, bro. It's like it becomes like your pretty much mode of travel. Because you're only on a vehicle for so long, you know, and then... Oh, what am I doing? I don't have a suspensor belt. You know, and then, yeah, bro, you're running around and climbing and I haven't even unlocked all the tools yet. So, like, when I get the what's his name? That sprint, dude, this is going to be a real problem. Can I... Let's try it. Okay, we're okay. Shoulder girdles of steel, bro. Oh, well. Okay. Look, we're not far. And hopefully nobody's seen what I've done and gone and stolen all my shit. I can't get that bike back though. I did try, but I'm afraid that bike is lost. Unless for some reason it's like popped up, you know. I know I said I was going to start with the graphics optimization. I need to get to the base. Once I've got there and I've packed up, and yeah, then I'll start doing it. It's a bit risky biscuits at the moment because stuff is just going to get trashed. No, I don't need cells. Okay, so my base is there, 500 meters away. Okay. Make sure I'm... Yeah. Oof. Let's not go through the quicksand. I'm trying to remember where I got that bike. Wasn't here. No, it was up top. Never mind. Oh! You look away for a second, bro, and you almost run through quicksand. Okay, no. We're almost there. But yeah, I think the suspensor belt doesn't need to... It doesn't need to break as easily as it does. I think it needs a bit of a buff. And we can't... it's not something that we can repair on the fly. Huh? Here's the base. Looks like it hasn't been invaded. Do NPCs invade bases? Dude, if they added that as a dynamic... Oh, it would change things a little there. Alright. No, we're good. We have no water. Okay. So let's just see what I saved in here. Oh god, dude, I saved a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. What is going to be the best way to move everything? Because this is full as well, bro. I filled the buggy, didn't I? Oh, I've got some space. Not a lot, though. Volume-wise, I'm pretty full. I've got 2,800 heavy darts. I mean... Okay, let's just take one of those out. That's a lot of space to be taken up by... Yeah. Okay, so let's just... I've got way more than that. Okay. Let's just see what I can pack on the buggy. The buggy can take a lot. It can take a lot of volume. It can't take that much in terms of item count. I can take more item count than the buggy can, but the buggy can take way more volume. Oh, okay, this is gonna be tricky, bro. Look, what happens with the access? Now that there's no power, people can go in, right? Yeah, they can. Well, okay. Let's take the very important stuff. Believe it or not, that's not as important. Yeah, I might as well take those. Shit. Certain crafted things I really need to make sure I've taken. I don't think, to be fair, like, I don't think it's going to be, you know, we're going to lose it. But at the same time, why can't I access the buggy from storage? I need to do it from here. No. Oh, I think we have to move it manually because there's no power in the circuit. Shit. Okay. It's fine. Let's just move this back. There we go. This is gonna be a bit like iffy, but it's fine. Need to make sure this stuff is secured. 1,000 fuel cells. Can I not? Do I not have more? I could have sworn I had more. Yeah, certain crafted things I want to make sure that I've deposited. Aluminium ore and silicone blocks. Tell me I can just drop those in. I forgot about the circuit, how the whole circuit drops out. Yeah. That's going in as well. Okay. So now we can deposit the silicone block. Yep. Gun parts I might be able to carry. And like, granted, I need to come back here. I need to destroy everything. So, you know, I can actually, like, build stuff. But I just don't want to make sure I'm leaving super important stuff like... Oh, can I just... Hold on. Let me just learn that. And that opens up a slot. Shit, I can't. Damn it. I can't learn it because I don't have power. Okay. Take that. I can drop that in. That's new, and that's new. Oof. Okay, we're nearly maxed out. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. So now I can go start building a few things, come back, and then all I want is basically the granite. Because I won't be able to build all that much granite. And if I dismantle these, got some iron ingots. It's fine. It should be fine. Nothing. Yeah, there we go. Look, again, this stuff, I'm not that worried about. I mean, I've got so much of it. I've got so much of it. There. I'll take 2,000 darts. Okay, let's go. The pentashield, to be fair, I should dismantle that because that's how many iron ingots? Yeah. That's all we get in return? Damn. Oh, I thought we got way more than that. Okay. But yeah, look, the fail was that I didn't have the buggy on me. Not the buggy, sandbike. Oh! So you can still see it on the map. So look at this one. It's infuriating. So it's literally here. In the graphics. I can't get it. And if I look in the log, it says sandbike at risk. You know, nothing I can do about it though. Can't destroy it. I can't do anything. It'd be nice if we could like remotely destroy or, you know, dismantle or abandon, but we can do that with a base. I don't think we can do it with a vehicle. Now, the hope is, oof, bro, you can see the frames dropping quite a bit. So what I'm hoping is, once I've got to the new base, I'm going to do the graphic settings. I'm going to see how much of a difference it is. Okay, so new home. There. Let's not drive over quicksand and lose all our shit, including the brand new built buggy. I'll be very depressed. I still can't repair my damn belt. Might just make a new one. Okay, there we go. So what I might do is, instead of just doing like a full base build now, you can see the performance hit. This is the hope. So I'm literally now I'm going to build some storage containers, drop everything off. You can do the graphic settings, and everything's safe. Well, safe might be a bit of a strong word. Safer. There we go. This will work. The thing is, like, I liked having the base right by Griffin's Reach in the first section. It's nice to be able to go back to.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well. Shit. My old base is now going to get hit by a sandstorm. Okay. Look, it's just granite at this point and a few extra items and salvage metal. There. Good. Oh, shit. So not good. Oh, phew. Look, I know there's no full damage on the buggy, but I mean, I don't really want to be stuck in a sandstorm with all my valuable shit on me. I'm hoping the corner here will be sheltered, but we're going to see. Come on. Sheltered. Ah! Okay. Buggy's safe. Here's my new base. Oh shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna jump in the buggy. Okay, so while this is going... Oh, no. Let's not get stuck in the graphics either, please. Done that once already. Should be okay. I think we're okay. I've got so much stuff on me. I've literally got my entire base and all its contents. Other than some granite. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. Alright, so. Let's do a basic. If I have enough in terms of granite. No. Let me just do storage. Iron ingots. And then at least it's part of the circuit. Right? That's not enough. Well... Bro, I need 20. What's high volume that I can drop? There we go. Let's drop that. All I want to do is just drop some boxes and then build a little temporary 4x4 around me. Just so I can protect that and get out of there. Yeah, we should be able to take more now. Okay. Done. Bro. Okay, so now I should be able to just literally access the buggy. Yep. There we go. Ah. Okay, so I've got 1,000 granite on me. Well, we should be able to build a quick little 4x4 room. I don't need anything major. I just need to put the cells in there as well. Okay. Now I suppose we can take these back. So look, again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure this road isn't like blocked off, because that annoys the shit out of people, and rightly so. So I'm going to build like a, I don't want to say a cube, but it'll probably be a little bit of a cube. But I'm going to do, people be able to get through, so it's going to be like a cube on top of a bridge, effectively. But for now, while I'm just transferring everything, we're just going to do something simple. I don't need to stress about height all that much right now. Just... I'm going to need what? How much? 3x3? 3x3 should do it. Shouldn't annoy anybody, shouldn't be anybody's way. least then we've got kind of enough. Store the buggy and a few storage items. I'm actually not going to store the buggy now anyway, to be fair. Damn, okay. Now, should be enough, bro. Should be enough. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is just build this, then we're going to do graphic settings, and then we're going to go pick out the rest of the stuff. A lot of shit there. I'm not leaving it. Can I not do this one? Yep. Shouldn't, damn it. As I was about to place it, I was like, is this going to whinge at me about the land claim? Yes, it did. Okay, should be enough though. I've been looking at a few bases, like, you know, some of the base builders are amazing. But I mean, that's literally like 100 hours you got to put into the just building the base. Oh, that was a bit stupid. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Again, doesn't need to be anything amazing, but I'm going to use this though. Where is the observer roof? That's weird. Observer wall? Ah! It comes up as a floor. Okay. But the nice thing about the observer, got built-in lighting. I don't have to sit here and faff about lights. Okay. Perfect. Little sub. You know. Just gonna move this inside for now. I want to move the storage. Oh. Okay, secured. Dude, immediately I feel like, you know, relieved. So, I'd like to just do one more thing of storage here if I can. And then at least we got enough ingots, so you know, might as well. I'm losing my mind. Storage, bro. There we go. Thanks. Now I cannot run around with all of this stuff on me either. I had a full suspensor belt on me? Are you serious? This whole time? Bro. I just ran 2 kilometers. Well. Yeah, it's fine. Let's not worry about it right now. Yep. Okay. Oh, hang on. What was just left on the buggy? There wasn't much, was there? Oh no, that was a fair amount, shit. Yeah, that one's full. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why I actually have those light lights on me. I don't need them. Okay. Now, we can go get what's his name. The only thing I need to just build is a generator for power, just so if there's a sandstorm again while we're out, the new base doesn't get hit. Need a genie. That's it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like it from that way. Done. The whole time, bro. Literally, and I had the full is the new one. I'm actually kind of keen to try this out. So how much further do we now go with full than leap? I love leap, dude. Leap is rad. Ooh, okay, choose through power though. Whoa, that's a lot. It's a lot more, but it choose through power. Good grief. But look at that. Huh. Okay. Full's mean, man. But look how much power it chews through. Okay. That's a lot. Alright, it's fine. It's better than nothing right now. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those. Okay, then we can go get the rest of the stuff. Oh, no. First, we're doing graphic settings. That's right. I have to do these, bro. I'm hoping now, with this plus optimize settings, are you serious? The video's not loading. Come on.
Quality. Now, Dune Awakening does not feature many reflective materials or glossy surfaces, so this.
Okay. Because one of the things that happens is just the memory gets like trashed. Because I'm running OBS and streaming and so unfortunately everything takes a bit of a hit. Okay, so shadows, high or ultra. Okay, funny enough, I had them on medium. Virtual shadow maps off. I had that off already. Okay. GI quality high or ultra. I don't know if you guys want to see this, but I mean, you're seeing what I'm doing, but you're not seeing what but I'm basically looking off like a list. Lumens off. Reflection quality high. Or ultra. Okay, ultra. View distance is on high. All right. Post-processing, ultra. Okay. Effects quality, medium. Texture quality, high. Foliage quality, high or ultra. Ooh, no, I want foliage max. I want foliage quality max. Okay, then upscaling quality I've set to ultra. Let's do that for now. Let's see what that's like. Apply. Okay. So he was getting about a 30% increase. What we're going to do is we're going to take a drive and see, like, you know, when we have to try and load in a lot of detail quickly, what that does. See how much smoother it goes. Now, granted, like, I haven't done the upscale side yet. That takes quite a bit longer. Changing those settings is nice and quick. Oh shit! Can I drink water from here? I can. Okay. Whoops. What about that? Okay, so now is where we should notice it the most. Looks pretty smooth, man. I don't know if you guys can see it. Ooh, that spice move was close. That's definitely smoother. Where was the old... Drive through quicksand. Yeah, that's definitely smoother. Grief. You can still see a little bit of the pop in, and you can see when, obviously when we switch, there's a lot of motion blur. But it's definitely smoother. Huh. Okay, now we should have everything we need in terms of space to dismantle this whole base. Look, what am I going to get for it? I'm going to get granite, and I'm going to get some iron blocks from storage. You know, from dismantling the storage here. Did I have anything in here? I did. Luckily, not much. Cool. Start dismantling everything. 42 batteries, wow. The space was pretty much like I didn't put much into it because it was just, you know, temporary. Oh, enough space there. Oh, I don't need to do the bottom and the top. I can just do the bottom and everything else will go the same. I'm getting close on volume though. I'm going to quick deposit into the buggy. I don't have to sit there and faff with the menus. That should be it in terms of materials. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. What do we have left? Like 3 blocks. And this whole thing should go. There we go. Done. It was mostly granite. Oh shit. Next. Done. Ah. Okay. Make sure there's no little like boxes that. No, we're good. Dude, the buggy makes life a lot easier in terms of, you know, moving base. Oh, you kidding? Oh god, the buggy's got low fuel. Well, how far are we away? 1,500 meters? We should be alright. should be okay. The buggy uses quite a bit more fuel than the bikes do. Still, the amount of volume we can move. This way. And I'm yet to do like a full-blown mining run and all of that with the buggy. I haven't done any of that yet. I literally just, you know, went through the whole process of replacing the lost vehicle. And I decided to replace it with a buggy for this bike. And then, yeah, then move the base. Because it's just like, the, you know, just completing missions and doing all of that. The temporary base was just too far away from anything useful, so... Yeah, graphic settings definitely worked. I need to go through the upscale side though. I'll do that off camera because I mean that's, I could spend like half an hour playing that shit. Just changing these settings. Oh, awesome. Okay. Look, I did want to get closer to the, you know, what's it called? What's the new one called? It's not called the Animal. Basically the social hub. Huh? Ah, there's a resource node right there. Nice. Look, we're not that far away. And the next vehicle that, like, you know, I'm going to be going for is Ornithopter. Whoa. Is this because of the... is this because of the settings that we changed? Dude, look how much darker it is in here now. That's a lot darker. Okay. That's interesting. What lighting setting was that? That was the shadow setting, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, look at that. Wow. The dark is dark now. Oh well. I put the torch on? Yeah. Okay, we might have to start using lights. These lights are not... Yeah, not doing it. I mean, they'll be fine at night, but during, like, bright day. Yeah. Okay. So, I want to build a quick garage for the bike, a buggy, and then I'm going to go up there and get a mission. You know, to spend a whole episode building a base, I don't know. You know, and also the thing is, I'm going to have to still work out, like, we're going pretty high, but here's my thinking. So I'll show you what my thinking is, right? I want to be able to drive in from here. So there's going to be a garage that literally, like, garage entrance here. I might have to move it over, but that's not the end of the world. So I want to be able to drive in from this side. I want people to be able to drive through this section unimpeded. Right, so people can take shelter here. I want them to be able to drive through and, like, have no issues. And then, of course, the Ornithopter will come out the top. And the height we're going to be at for that... the full suspension belt is about to break. These belts break so quickly. They shouldn't break this quickly. Nuts. But then, yeah, and the height-wise, we can do whatever. We can even use some of this. You know, make like a landing pad kind of vibe with stairs. I don't know. The one thing I don't have around me, though, which I didn't check, okay, was a little kind of dew, and I normally like to build it by a little section to get water. I don't see one. Look, they're not normally that far away. Apparently there are some... There's one. a field down there. Burning through water though, standing in the sun. And I'm right by the rift, which is what I was looking for. Because the mining of all the materials, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I don't want to be driving, you know. Yeah, I don't want to be driving to and from the rift. You know, going across like a huge area. Doesn't make sense. But it's right here. And again, the first thing I'm doing with like missions-wise is I'm going Harkonnen. And then I'll be going, oh, there's another field right there. Okay. And there and there. Yeah, there's loads. There's not one in the base, or at least right by it. Which would have been nice, but it's fine. Although I could move the base, move it down here. I'm not gonna do that now. But like, it's the same distance relative, right? From here to the trade post. It's similar. So I can literally build it at the entrance of the rift. Ha. Okay, that's something to think about. As long as I can get to the trade posts, you know, nice and quickly, whether it be on bike, foot, or, you know, obviously with the ornithopter it's not going to matter as much. The main reason also why I wanted to here is because of the shield wall. And I want to be close to the shield wall for the ornithopter. Because essentially, once you've got the ornithopter and you're right by the shield wall, you unlock fast travel. Effectively. Because all you've got to do is fly into kind of like the blue screen. And then it says, well, where do you want to go? And then you can literally just shoot wherever. I do want to try and take advantage of like the environment though. That's why I look for like something where, you know, there's a space that I can build around it. Otherwise, I will end up building just a cube. Because, you know, humans building cubes, generally. Boxes on boxes. Yeah, the thing I need to do quickly is I need to build a repair station so I can repair a suspensor belt. And then the full, look, I'm not going to lie, the full suspensor belt is amazing, but it chews through so much power. It's obviously intended for later. Wow. This. Dude, that's massive. The other thing that I've noticed, right, so like, because I'm a solo player, so the massive bases just don't make sense for solo players. Like, because you only need so many machines and so many spaces for vehicles. I like how this is laid out though. This is cool. Got your garages on the side for both the chopper and buggy, and then that's cool. But yeah, like it doesn't make sense for, you know. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for, you know, to have this massive space and then a lot of it will be empty space. Yeah. So either way, you know, it's not going to be, I'm not going to be building a monstrous size base. But I do want it to be not a box. And I do want it to be multi-leveled. And the easiest way to do that is to build like on a corner like this. You know, so we've got, and depending on how I can do it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll work it out, but I want to be able to drive into it from, you know, like multi-height. So I have a garage here, and if need be, park up top, and then when I want to leave, there's a, you know, long enough ramp. As long as it doesn't impede people coming through here. It's either that or I... Whoa, look at the textures loading in. Okay, so the textures, we left them on Ultra, right? That was interesting. Just completely... Yeah. I need to quit buggering around. I need to, before another sandstorm comes in, I need to just build a quick little makeshift. Yeah, that's fine. But that's the thinking. We'll see. I mean, if I may change my mind and move it down to the thing in Haga Rift. Like right at the entrance of the rift. I'll do the same thing though. So if I do it, I'll do the same thing, and I'll... how much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, 4. Where's the... Yeah, that's fine. So I'll do the same thing. I'll make sure that it's like not just a cube, and it actually sits on some sort of... Oh, is it not going to let me do that because of that? Okay. Huh. Okay, that works. Doesn't quite like that, eh? That's not going to work. I might just build a boring square for now. I'm just thinking like, again, it's not a permanent base, but it's right by the section where I want it to be. Do I need to build? I think I need to build it. I'm probably gonna have to. So let's just do. Because ironically, even though the buggy is high, you can. All you need is this, and you can drive through it. It's enough. Doesn't make sense to have one next to each other though. It's gonna look kind of daft. Yeah. Bit of separation, I think. Yep. Come on. Thanks. Now we can actually see with the updated settings what it's like at nighttime with the light. Yeah, it's still terrible. It's still terrible. Good grief. It's so much darker. Shit. Okay, well. Price we pay, hey, for nice and smooth frames. Just see what the light's like. Ooh, okay. Seems pretty bright actually. Put one there. I'll just do simple basic lighting, brew, for now. Yeah, look, that's not... this is going to be a bit of a weird one. Okay, we'll leave it. Okay, there we go. That's quite a bit better. I can at least park the buggy inside. Yeah, so even though it's like, you know, it technically should be a bit higher because of the, what's his name on top, we can actually park it in. Oh wait, hold on. It lets us go in, but I think it's going to whinge because I put a roof too low. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to whinge me. Hold on. This needs to be open. All I'm going to quickly do is just, yeah. Dude, if I get hit by a solid car right now. Like a part of me wants to just quickly put in a pentashield, but the cost versus dismantle is kind of ridiculous, man. So we can still get in. Technically, the cutter array at the top would have gone, you know, and ripped off, but no, good. Okay. Buggy's parked. Alright, now I actually need some useful things, because even though I want to run around and do missions, we're going to need at least a fabricator and at least a repair. We should have enough for everything. Oh. Okay, fabricator, we just need salvage metal and obviously power, but we're fine for that. Okay, and then I need a repair station. That is iron ingots though. $40 out of 47. Bro, that's a bit of an issue. Oh, but at least repaired. Now, let's just see if I need to repair anything else. I'm not going to repair this. What does that take to repair? Aluminium. Okay, so it is instead, yeah. The full is the next tier up. So that means I'll need a power pack Mark 4 or Mark 5. It'll probably, you know, balance out that draw. That draw is nuts. Look, it's cool though. I mean, you can see the height difference immediately. Let me just do it via. There we go. And then I'll just store the full for now. No, I won't. I don't have space. Okay. God, dude, this is mishmash. It's fine. Can I? That needs copper ingots. Okay. And then what about? Because I'm gonna need to start. This is the thing. Like, as you've moved, kind of need to start building refineries, and you need to start doing. I don't want to say everything again. You're not doing it. You're not starting from like beginning, but yeah. Like, I need to go out and I need to get enough stuff to mine. You know, for iron ingots. Yeah, we can actually put it right there. Do I want to move the land claim? No. You know, for what? For a garden? No. You know, I can literally just jump and go get it. That's fine. There's resource nodes around here. Oh! Oh. Damn. That was one. Oh, no. Look, if it really bugs me, then I might. I don't, or if I come across like a new area that's just like, you know, there's loads of stuff around it, and there's also a dew field. Cool. There's a weird climbing bug that hasn't been resolved yet, eh? The only thing is, I'm gonna have to go back to the other. I'm gonna have to go back to what's his name? To this section, the previous section here, for iron, and this base that I've got. I'm gonna have to move as well. I'm not gonna do that now on stream. That's wild, bro. Moving 2 bases. Riveting gameplay. But literally, I've got one here by, and this is still active. It was actually down here not that long ago. I want to move this one though. This one needs to move, and either it moves here closer to this section. Not the worst idea, because, you know, I can come down here and go to the anvil, pick up missions if need be, and mine iron by a lot. And if I'm like, you know, in the mood, I could also just literally go through the whole rift, do some mining, and then come to this base. Yeah. So I think I'm probably going to move it up here. There's a few places that guys recommend, and if you're just doing a 2-baser, which I don't know, I mean, maybe, but you build one up here. I think it's actually here. Yeah, it's here. Because then you can cross the map into these 2 sections without having to deal with the quicksand. And there's loads of resources in this sort of, you know, I want to say bigger, like that sort of area. Because you get pretty much all the nodes. I kind of like having 3 bases though. You know? Oh shit, am I? I forget, bro. it's not safe being outside and in the menus. The biome heat here is how much? 2 or 3, isn't it? It's 2. Yeah. And we're out of water. Now, to be fair, I've got 2 canteens that we brought along with. Where are they? Here. And they're full. But I want to leave them for now. Okay, so what am I doing? Repaired the belt. I don't have my sand bike, and to be fair, I'd kind of prefer using that to shoot to the what's his name. I do have the Swordmaster's missions on me, because I found him. He's up at the trade post. So we could actually unlock the Swordmaster now. And apparently, the Bene Gesserit is somewhere around here. I think. And then I've got all of them. Scout the enemy, approach the stone sentinel. Because currently I've got... Well, let me just get back inside, bro. I'm right by the damn door. Can we... Thanks. Apparently... No, wait. Yeah, so I've just got his missions. Apparently the Bene Gesserit is close by, and then I've got everyone else. So... maybe we should do this quickly. Let's unlock the Swordmaster. The other thing I have, so currently I'm running around in the first level's unique gear. So what I did was I went around and completed every single point, and got all the uniques, right? So I basically farmed the uniques. And I did it in the first section as well, and built the Hollow Still suit, which is what I've got here. And it's pretty much carried me through. I do need to do, I've done the same in the second area, and I'm now got, what's the still suit's name? Manol. So I've got Manol's still suit, but that's actually back at the other base. So, and the thing is, like, your standard still suit gives you like 20 armor, whereas the Hollower gives you 104, and our Manol's is 150. So this plus a decent shield, yeah, you're pretty good. I'm not interested in the PvP section, so I'm not that like phased about building some crazy ass armor. I say that now, I mean it might change later, but now, yeah, I'm not worried about it. But iron ingots is going to become a bit of an issue when it comes to fabricating all the stuff I'm going to need. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this odd. At least then we're doing some missions, you know? Locate the 5th trial. Oh, yeah. Join a house. I'm sort of like on the way. I said earlier that I was going to do... I'm going to do Harkonnen. Then I'm going to betray Harkonnen. And then I'm going to do Atreides. And then I'm probably going to betray Atreides when the 3rd faction drops. No. Where's the sword master? Oh, it'll come up as here. That's my bad. There we go. Find Devil's Cavern. 3.2 kilometers away. Search for the wreck of the palace. Dude, hold on. The palace is here, is it not? Is it the palace or palace? Yeah. Then testing station 76. That's 13. 197. That's weird. So the Swordmaster stuff is back in this previous section? Or is it spread all over? I kind of want to do the next trial then. The Fremen missions are super important because then you unlock all the Fremen kit. And the next thing I need is the still tent, which is like if you're out running around and there's a sandstorm, you can just quickly whip out the tent and you're good. And then after that is the corpse, where you can throw in a corpse and you can extract water from a corpse. Call it Death Still, I think it is. Yeah, I really want that. Because the amount of water you get from that is, a lot. So where was that journey? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a trial. On foot? Dude. I should have, it was kind of stupid. I should have went back and I got my bike. Because currently my bike is sitting at the old base. Which is miles away. There it is there, bro. Sand bike. And it doesn't make sense to try and make another one. I could steal one. There's the one that's lost in the map, so that's kind of useless. I could steal one, though. Because there's one... I think there's one here. Just have a look. I just want to see the... Okay, so from... Have a look at that shape. I'm sure that's it. Yeah. Okay, so it's here. Okay, so we have our plan. I need water. I'll take one of the full ones. It's fine. I'm gonna leave the buggy. I don't particularly want to take the buggy out. Just just driving around. Losing a buggy, bro. No, don't even want to think about it. Sand bike, yeah, fine with it. Stings, but it's not like, the buggy takes so many resources, bro. Yeah. Equip that. And then what I'll try and do is I'll try and steal a bike quickly. Let's get rid of this and this as well. Don't need that on me. Ooh, maybe we should get rid of the cash as well. Dude, I'm running out of storage. And I have no more iron ingots. We're gonna have to just make a little storage bin. What? Hey, what's up, Breezer? How's it going? Just be careful, bro. The bot is, yeah, gonna kill you for spamming very quickly. So it'll see that it might see all of that as spam. Okay, so this should be enough salvage metal, I imagine. I'm gonna build a quick box and then craft it, and then we can go. Go. Dude, this cutter array. And if you don't know, so one of the things you've got to do, even if you're in the buggy, right? You need to equip the cutter array before jumping into the buggy and mining, because it gives you it boosts your efficiency. It's nuts. Oh, was that out there the whole time? I ran right past it. Okay, there we go. Again, nothing is organized. Doesn't matter. Just to store this shit for now. Dude, we're going through so much water. My God. How's the belt? So, but literally by the end of this, like just running over to that next place, the belt's going to be bright. The belt goes so quickly. I'm going to pick up some water though. Actually, hang on. Yeah, don't. Don't do it. It's a battle that you'll lose, I'm afraid. They are
Sector
strict
weather alert.
as hell.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. And the thing is, like, it's one of those where, you can't, like, maybe I need to just spend more time on it. But it's just, they're either super sensitive or they don't work. It's like trying to strike that little middle ground. Hey. I'm pretty much burning through all my water. That's fine. I need to get into this base here. There's a fair amount of dudes in here, but I should be able to find an old bike. And then I can kind of, you know, use the bike to get to... Oh, shit. No. Okay. Now they're killing each other.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah! Okay. Now I'm gonna fill up the water. Now there should be a bike here. I'm sure there is. I don't want to run around with excess resources on me. But rare stuff and money, I will absolutely take. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, so they're probably all going to come back in now. This, you know, the storm. I'm sure the bike was here. That didn't last long, eh? It was quite quick. Short storms, but more frequent. Yeah, we should be able to claim ownership. Yep. So now, look, it's not going to last long, bro. Those bikes are pretty damaged. So we'll be able to, like, you know, grab it and get over to... Yeah, we should be able to get over. Get back? I don't think so. That might be quite an ask to get all the way back on that bike. Okay, nobody knew I was here. Amazing. So, I need to head down all the way down here. We're going quite far. But on the bike, it should go quicker. So I'm going to aim for this. Hold on. Doesn't normally show up on the map. Have I missed one? No, I haven't. I've got the one. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, you know what? I just realized I don't have my thing yet. We have a shield though. Hey, what's up, Winter Wolf? How's it going? Right now we're about to go do the 5th trial. Oh shit. I'm here to steal a bike, but you know. Whoa, bro. That's a bit... it's a bit unnecessary, eh? Okay, done. I'm gonna grab some blood mine as well. Okay. Still someone alive. To be fair, there's quite a bit more dudes here. I'm surprised it's just these 3 that I've seen so far. Okay, so I'm wondering now, is this your other account, bro? And you got multi-accounts. And you're starting to troll me with this shit. Bro. This kind of crap, I just don't put up with anymore, right? And also the thing, I spoke to someone the other day. And they were like, you actually have a duty to the other people who are watching. So, there we go. Because it also messes with the other people that are just, you know, just chilling and hanging out. they don't want to deal with that crap either. So I've got a duty to them to make sure if someone starts talking shit, they're gonna get timed out or bumped. Sorry, everybody, but yeah, I'm not gonna put up with that cock. Okay, we should be good. Okay, look again, this bike is not going to last long. I don't even have... I forgot to make fuel as well. It's fine. So fuel I can get from a testing station if I absolutely need it. But we shouldn't. The bikes don't use nearly as much as the buggy does. The buggy uses a lot. And this should get us pretty much there, and then I don't want to claim like a large, amount of the way back, but we'll get some way back. Yeah, the thing is though, a part of me is thinking, because the viewer count hasn't changed, so that's why my thinking is it's a multi-account, and you're switching between multi-accounts. I'm afraid, Brood, yeah. Also, I'm not going to put up with that either. Because it's one of those where the viewer count doesn't change, but it's almost like, yeah, you're switching from one, chatting, switching to another one, chatting, switching to another one, chatting. Yeah, sorry, Brood. That took me a little bit to work out, but now I know. I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a bit of a harder line on it. Locomotion module about to break. Nah. I know what you're saying, but no, not in this case. And also, you know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. Fill up some water here. I'm afraid, yeah, bro. This is probably going to be your last guy's stream. You know? Because I was worried about it at first. I was like, oh, I shouldn't go around like banning everybody. But, yeah, I spoke to somebody and they were like, no. Remember, your duty is to also the people who are also watching. And, you know? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Take care, dudes. Sorry, everybody. But I've been kind of watching for a while. And it's... I wanted to make sure that I absolutely knew. And now that I know, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. I wanted to make absolutely sure, but yeah. I made sure. Anyway, let's get back on track. So, this thing is it's not gonna last long at all. How much of we've made a fair chunk though. We've made a fair chunk, so I should get down most of the way. Maybe. This bike's about to break. But, it's fine. Most of the journey's done. Oh, and then I need to just... what I'm going to do is, once I get into the trial, because the trial actually works out to be a bit of like a... I don't want to say a safe haven, but it's not a PvE or... It's not a PvP area. And NPCs shouldn't follow me in there. just gonna collect wood while I can. Oh, shit! That was very close for a starter car. Oh, this is a big dew field. Look, it's not a massive one, but it's a fair amount. Here we go. Running on fumes. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it somewhat. But yeah, once I get in there, then I just quickly need to take care of something. So I'll do the trial. And then wait there, then I'll just literally just jump out. Oh, damn, dude. There's another field here. Oh, shit. Did... yeah. You slightly drive over someone and they are dead. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, so I forgot about that. That worked out well. We're about 700 meters away. So yeah, so I'll do the trial and then I won't be long. It'll be like 10 minutes break, maybe 15, and then we can carry on. We can do the sword master stuff after I've done the trial. And then the next thing is the Bene Gesserit. Now, from memory, that the trainer isn't that far away from the new base. And the other place I need to go to is what's it called? Not Hagga Village, Arrakeen. Let me go there. Oh, bro. Come on. Just last a little bit longer. Look, I mean, if we can make it there, you know. Hey, what's up, Falcon? At the moment, I'm trying to get to the fifth trial. Hold on a second. Spelled it right. Wow. Oh, really? How do they normally spell it? Okay, let's just check the journey. Locate the fifth trial. So, it's right on this edge and over the bridge. So, is it down here? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so it's at the bottom. At the bottom bit. So it's here. Yeah, we're pretty much like, I mean, we're... Is it above or below, though? I might have to check the... Whoa. Oh, no. Jesus. Like it might be at the bottom. So we need to go to that side, right? Okay. Look, this bike is pretty much done. It's not gonna last, but it's fine. The fact that we got here, you know. Alright, no worries, man. All good. Okay, so we're on the other side. Is that a player base? It is! Dude, a player built his base down here? Well, that's kind of neat. I want to see that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna guess it's down. This could be an absolute fail, though. Okay, that says 286 meters. Ah! It's popped up. Oh. Up! Whew! It's up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm very glad I checked that. Can I? Should be okay. Yeah. Just about. Now look, with the full suspension belt, I would have went all the way over the top. But, you know. Oh, shit. Climbing bug is still here, though. Oh. But again, the power draw is just too insane. Okay, it's right here. Aha! But I'm so glad I checked the map. Imagine we went down. Bro, I would have been, like, down there searching for... Oh, bro. That worked out. Look, I can definitely feel the graphics change settings. They're way better. I need to see what it's like, of course, like, you know, when I'm not streaming. And I need to spend time changing the upscale. But this is better. Oh, there might be a... Okay. Hold on, what was that room that was to the side there? Was that just a thing on the wall? It was. Never mind. I thought it went into a whole nother room. Okay. Fifth trial. What is the fifth trial? What is... Alright. Fourth one is unlocking the spice powers.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wali?
Okay.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kaifa. Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
want to know what the trial, what do we get for unlocking the trial? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's quicksand. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad, but I mean, if you fall into the middle of a patch of that,
We grew
you're in
soft
trouble.
in Poetrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
I really want to know what we unlock. Okay. Bro, what is it trying to tell me? Okay. Stay in the shade, right? Yeah, stay in the shade. Whoops. Oh, well. I failed that one. Am I supposed to... Hold on. Okay. I don't have any tools or anything, so I can't, like, you know... I can't suspense about my way through this. Did I just go off course? I think I did. I think I did. Was I supposed to fail that? Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I passed it or if I unlocked it. I suppose we'll know now. Either the whole thing's gonna restart and be like, hi, you failed, do it again. I think we're okay. We look pretty spiced though. I think we passed it. No, we didn't. We failed it. Oh, shit. All right. Well, attempt number 2. So did I get turned around and I go back to the altar and exit it? Maybe that's what I did. Okay. Or maybe if you get charred by the worm, you have to then exit and then try again. Well, let's try that again.
Who is the creator?
You did this.
May his... Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bene Gesserit.
And the third one... Oh, is this the tent?
Shai-Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and
Yes.
smites our enemies.
Of course, it's the tent. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, so obviously we can't build our tent on quicksand. I need to get through this. Okay.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Okay. So now, do we get... Okay, so I'm gonna climb. Get off the sand. Aha! Okay. That's all it was. I was just running around on the sand. Got me charred by a worm. Okay. No! Oh, God. I gotta redo it. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay. Go. Whew. The other issue is like you sometimes get this weird glitch when he's trying to go from wall to top. Okay, there we go. That was alright. Huh. Oh,
The
it's
world
not the tent.
is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling shite.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai-Hulud, the maker.
Do I need to get my ass out of here? Oh, dude, I thought I was done, bro. Yeah. just made it. Skin in my teeth. Whew. Okay, so the fifth trial is the thumper. Huh, I thought it was the tent.
Ibn Giltaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bene Gesserit.
Cool. Okay. Well, we did it. Passed the trial.
Ibn Giltaiba, who is the creator? The maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bene Gesserit.
Done. Huh. Okay. I seriously thought it was the tent. I mean, especially when they said, like, you know, we pitch our tents. Maybe we get both. I don't think so, though. No, it's the Thumper. Definitely the Thumper. So, I'm trying to remember there was a list. So it was like Thumper, then it was Thumper, then it was Tent, then Still Tent, then it was the Still, then there was the Death Still. But maybe, well, Still Suit was the first one, of course. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that list again. I thought it was the 10th though. It was 10th, and then it was because a few of them are broken, so it doesn't like go like 1 to 8 like cleanly. I think number 3 was broken. And then 4 was the Spice Powers, the upgrade, to give us our third slot. And then, oh, what am I doing? Oh, there's a, oh, hello. Yeah. Oh! We need one of those. Thanks. And what I'm going to do is, yeah, I need to just go and sort this out now, and then I won't be long. I'll be like 10, 15, somewhere around there. See you guys in a sec. Nope, not quite ready yet. So, whoa! There we go, that's better. When it switches from the scene, sometimes it like freaks out a bit. Yeah, so it's not quite ready yet. So I'm gonna have to give it another 15 and then yeah, then I'll shoot and sort it out. My dinner room. So one of the things that I've been doing lately, since I've been streaming more, it's just like, you know, throwing on throwing on like a, what's his name? Like a crock pot with a rice steamer. And it's just like, oh, dude, it's awesome. You know, because then it's just like, do some streaming, and then dinner's ready. It's great. Oh shit. That didn't work out so well. Okay, so I'm not going to use the bike is down at the bottom. I'm not going to drop down and that doesn't make sense. So maybe we should. Oh god, dude, it's far, eh? Should we do the wreck? I said I've got to go in 15 and sort this out, right? So should I do? Oh, this is a PvP area though. What do I have on me? It should be fine, bro. Because my thinking is like running over the top, unless it's nighttime. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How's it going? So, and I'm just thinking like trying to plan a route here. If I run over the top, I'm gonna get cooked, right? Unless it's nighttime. It's not that far, but it's also not that close. However, if I go through the rift, then I should be able to stay in the shade. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I managed to move the base from further down here. And I've just built like a semi-temporary sort of deal. This is probably the location I'm going to keep the base though. But like, yeah. Currently it's just a little box. How are you? How's your Sunday going? Are you playing Dune at all? I keep forgetting to ask people if they're also playing Dune. Like, I'm never really sure, like, whether, you know, it's as fun to watch as it is to play. This game is one of those games where it's so much fun to play. It's not like a gripping story, though, like God of War or what have you. It just became nighttime. Oh, maybe we should... See, I technically need to do a buggy run, right? So the other thing I do need to do is I need to take the buggy down back to this base and pick up a whole bunch of stuff. I can also pick up my bike. And then at least I've got a sand bike I can run around with. So maybe we should do that. Ooh. Because there's, I mean, to go on foot, to cross all of these, yeah, I don't know. That's a bit risky, eh? Because I could run it. Because funny enough, I'm actually pretty close. Should I? Now I'm thinking, man. Now I'm thinking, should I? I could literally run. I mean, it's gonna be a bit risky, but I could run from here down and then go pick up the bike on foot. And then that means I don't have to move the buggy and take the buggy across. I think that's not a terrible idea. Look, that bike down there is wrecked, right? I mean, it'll get us some of the way. Ideally, I'd like to pick up another one, but I don't know of another section that's got one. And my thinking is running across here to there, and then yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. Hold on, let me just be sensible and put down like. Oh shit! Because if I jumped on the bike, could I potentially ride out? I could. Okay. So, yeah, the bike's not going to last long at all, but it's fine. We'll literally drive to there, so I need to turn around, go that way. Dude, I'm going to ride this bike until it absolutely destroys it. Like, you know, blows up. It doesn't blow up, does it? No, it doesn't blow up. I think it's just... Now... I have fuel on me. But if I do this, it's fine. I have fuel. There we go. I mean, I picked it up. It was free. But I don't know how long the rest of it's going to last. I don't think it's going to last long at all. I mean, you know, if it gets us some of the way, why not, right? Now, there should be a... is this the exit? Let's have a look. This should work. Again, look, the bike's gonna probably pop soon. So if I can just get it to, like, if I can cross one of the sections of sand, I'll be happy. Trying to cross this on foot, you know, is a bit risky, bro. You know? Oh. Oh! Damn. Jesus, I got a bit of a fright there. Did I... Okay, I've got it. How much of this can I repair? I mean... I can repair some of it. Unbelievably. I mean, this might actually just get us, like, some of the way. Let's just grab some water while we're here. Jesus, I don't know, like, when that thing popped, I thought I hit something, or I don't know, but grief, that got me. Okay, bike is working again. Somewhat. Let's just check this now. Okay, so this is the exit. So look, the only thing is with the graphics changes, the light is, it's definitely been, like, affected. I need to play with it a bit more. I don't know if it's to do with the shadows or just the global illumination. But I never had that on. To be fair, that was off the whole time. So what was the lighting bit that was on? I'll check that off camera. Look, right now it's smoother. It's a lot smoother. So I'm kind of, you know, really enjoying that. Okay, so here we go. This is this gap. So it might have been yeah, because the what's his name? The body count is super aggressive at the moment. Because yeah, multi-accounting. Fortunately, it's, you know, causing trouble. Okay, so, oh, dude, this is quite a gap to cross. I'm gonna go around here up top and then come down this way. Look, at least I'm not on foot. You know, still do it on the bike. Okay, all good, man. Yeah, so unfortunately the bot just now kind of went berserk, and but the other account was multi-accounting, and Chatting is multiple people in the chat, which yeah, I pulled. Unfortunately, there's no like verified system on. I wish there was. Verified system on YouTube would be amazing. Okay, so there are Sardaukar about. I might be able to get through. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll check after stream though. Yeah, I'll check after the stream. But yeah, I'll just need to like. Whoa, shit. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, okay, all good, all good. Yeah, no, I'll take a look. I'll take a look after. Unfortunately, yeah, the one part is just merciless. But I've got to make sure that because I chatted to one of my mods, and my mods were just like, look, man, you know, if anybody's like trolling or being full of shit in the chat, it affects the other people who are also watching. So it's like, oh shit. Okay, so I need to, because I wasn't that stressed about it. You know, it wasn't like, I was just like, oh, you know. Sometimes you get people to talk cuck in stream. It's kind of like, you know, the way it can go. But hey, someone's out in the buggy. But yeah, he was saying like, he's like, listen man, you know, unfortunately, it kind of ruins everyone else's time as well. So it's just like, oh, okay. Fair dues, man. Fair dues. Now, if there's two vehicles, like, even though it's another player's vehicle, does it piss off the worm so I'm gonna get nailed for it? I never thought about that till now. It must do. Because it'll still be, like, multiple aggravations on the worm. Right? Yeah, it would be. Oh, dude, look at that. This might work out perfect timing. We might get nailed though. Oh god. We're a bit far away, bro. That storm is coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I'm about to drive into the sandstorm though. Shit. Oh, brute. That got me again. Come on. Okay. This is literally my other base. Oh, it's right here. Oh, well. Yeah. That's done. Okay. Look, we made it back. I mean, to be fair, it went pretty well. I just wanted to detach everything. I'm just going to recycle it. You like trolling? Only in Minecraft streams. Okay, that's fine. I don't play Minecraft. Let's detach this. And then, yeah, I'm thinking about, I might do a Death Stranding stream later because I did kind of miss yesterday. And Friday. Bro, can I not? Can I not? That's weird. Ah, there we go. Done. Scrapped. Yeah, that bike was toast. Look, it was a free bike that I found. The only thing I spent on it was fuel. But now, there's my other bike. I'm just going to recycle. This base is still fully functional. So, you know, we can get rid of all of this. But I won't move the base now. Moving the base now is insane. I've already moved one base in the stream. I'm not going to move another. Let me just grab this stuff. There we go. And then, yeah, I mean, when you see how much stuff I've got down here, I've got a lot. Loads of iron ingots, which is what we need anyway for crafting. So I've got to move a fair amount of stuff back. And all my rare, all my unique gear is down here. Yeah, I technically should be running this suit now. Because, you know. But I mean, dude, this base is full. So, if I want to move a lot of this stuff, I'm going to have to bring down the buggy. But I'm only going to do that once I've finished the new base. When the new base is finished, I'll bring the buggy down here, grab everything, move it, and then, yeah, and then pretty much like I can move everything after that. So for now, I reckon. Let me think. Do I want to take lots of crafting materials and stuff up there? So we could do like a mini. Hold on. Let me just have a look and let me just check how much fuel do we have? 6 days left. Okay, 6 days. So 6 days. Okay. And then 6 days. Fine. All right. So I got enough time to do on-stream and off-stream moving. I want to make sure the belt is repaired. Ah! Okay, actually didn't use it that much. So let's do this. Let's do... the super rares on the sandbike. I'm gonna move all my spice material. Oh god, bro, if I get chomped by a sandworm now. God. We'll take one of these. We'll take 2 of these as well. I need to fill up the. I think it might be time to switch to this new one. What I like did in the last section as well is I left my original kit that I created. You know, the what's his name? The Breezer. Okay, so yeah, let me do this. Let me I wonder, man, should I? I need to move some stuff, so I'm just thinking maybe we kind of kill 2 birds. But whatever, so what I did normally is in the last one, I left the original kit that I created down at the original base. I'm going to do the same thing here. So the Hollow Bastille suit will remain in this base. And the reason I want to separate is just in case, like, if I get charred by a worm, I lose everything. and which will suck because losing unique gear is you know, it's not fun. But at least I'll be able to come back to the whatever base prior and pick up my old kit. So that's my thinking. My thinking is just, ooh, this is filled with water though. It's fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's throw on the new one. Now, the only thing I didn't do is I didn't run a, what's his name? Manol's boots. Instead, I ran soft step. So I can finally do some, you know, spice farming. Yeah, that's fine. But the thing is, you see, so like getting the unique items is because now it's 150 armor. Whereas, I don't even know if I have an old set here. I can show you with a craft though. Crafting the gear of your next area is just, yeah, it's so much lower. Still suit, to be fair, still suit wise, it's lower. I'm gonna have to show you in research. This can't really show you in. I think of it, everyone knows. Everyone knows that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Look, it's still a troll. You know, it's just another form of it. So the stats on this is 125, and this is the armor kit later that requires aluminium. Look, it is a scout one, but right, that's 225, and this is the heavy, and this is the next, literally the next one up. The native still suit, which is also aluminium, puts you in at 98 armor. It just, yeah, it just does. It'd rather get the uniques. Steel, which is technically the what's his name we're at now, right? The level we're at now. This is sitting at 65 versus what we're currently, well, what are literally 65, and the Holloway is at 100. And that was the area before. So the thing with the uniques, of course, is that you can only get one piece of the gear every 45 minutes, and sometimes you'll pick up two of the same, you know, and you got to rerun that position every many times to get it. So yeah, there is a bit of a trade-off in terms of that. But I think the investment's worth it, just in terms of how long the gear lasts. Ooh. I forgot I had the Mark II. The problem that I have with the what's his name, Emperor's Wings, is the momentum thing can bite you, you know? And it's very difficult to, like, if you're falling and you've used it, you just keep accelerating. And then you just hit the ground like at kind of max speed. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, so I'm going to leave this kit behind for now. Again, not moving the base. And to be fair, unless I'm going to sell these on the exchange, which I don't know how much you'll get in terms for it. I don't think it's very high. It's not like selling like highly valuable items. Dude, I have so much in terms of fuel cells and everything. Oh, so here's the old still suit. Yeah, this had 11. That's an armor value. And I was rocking hollower. And that's what you can pick up in the first area. It's just, yeah. Time invested for uniques, in my opinion, well worth it. Okay, where was that spice bloom room? That sounded pretty damn close. Since we've got the new boots, might be a unique opportunity to go and get some spice sand. I mean, to be fair, I haven't used it yet in terms of crafting. You normally have to find the metals. Oh, so good to have my bike back though. Grief. And now at least I can put it away and keep it in the tool. The spice sand is not here. We would have seen it already. Nope. Not here. Okay, well. I'll look up at the top quickly. Let me do that. I'll look up at the top and I'll see if there's spice bloom. It sounded so close. Normally when it's close that like that, you can kind of see the cloud. I wish I had caught that on stream as well. Oh, shit. First time I did it, I was, you know, grabbing some spice sand. And I managed to do it. It took about three runs. And eventually the worm just came out and kind of just stared at me. It was awesome. It was such a cool moment. And I wish I captured it on stream, but I didn't. Took a picture and then forgot to keep it. Bit of a fact. Okay, so literally not here either. Hey, where the hell was this blue? Ah. Oh, I need to go and check. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to go and check. I'll be back. It should be fine. It's not like it's going to explode. I still want it to get burned. It's kind of a waste. So I'm going to shoot back to the base. And then I'll go and sort that out and then I'll be back. And then yeah, we gotta just think. I'll see where we are in terms of Swordmaster. Since he sent back since the missions were sent back here. I'm wondering if all of them are down here. Okay, I'll see you in a second. All right. All sorted. Hey, what's up here, Kenny? So you can get it on Etsy. I'm trying to remember the creator's name. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, bro. I've got it saved, so I'll... Yeah, there we go. I got it. See if I can share it with you. Giving me a winch. Can I not? Why can't I share? It's weird. It's not giving me a... It's not... Why? I mean, that kind of doesn't make sense, bro. Why can I not... Like, even the URL doesn't really help. It's just showing purchases. That's not kind of... okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Yep. Found it on Etsy? There we go, bro. Hey, you're welcome. It's awesome. Like I saw it on Thor's and Pirate Software stream, and I loved it. I thought actually it was something that they were giving to certain content creators, but no, it turns out it was just it was one that they all got. It's super cool, and like you'll see there's loads of assets in there, so you've got quite a few options. Okay, so we're not going to move the base, right? But what we are going to do is we're going to take some important stuff over and store it. I got enough iron ingots now. Should be alright. Oh shit. Let's see if I can... Maxed. The problem is like trying to move lots of volume. It's not so easy on the bike, bro. And I've maxed myself out. Okay. Look, I've got to move this base, but I'm not going to do it now. That's all the unique items. But I mean, I got a lot of stuff down here, bro. It's fine. This can all stay here. Fuel cells. Let me just check what I no. Okay. Got loads of fuel cells, but my thinking is I need to top up the buggy, and I want like a few at the base because the buggy's flat. Well, it's not completely flat, but it's yeah. And then I'm gonna store. what space I have left. I'm going to take fuel cells. I don't technically need to... So the thing is, like, the new cutter array is so efficient. Bet I'll leave these. It's so efficient. Trying to, like, just if I need to shoot out quickly and get, like, fuel cells or what have you. Bro, I mean, it's... Yeah. You mine them so quickly, which is great. Take those as well. And it doesn't cost a lot to keep the base active. So those are all... I mean, do I need to? Probably not. But I mean, look at that, dude. I've got so much shit. Fine. Again, this base is going to move. It's not going to be completely destroyed, right? So... And I want to be able to keep a set of stuff down here that, you know, in case I get eaten by a worm. Because that happened to me in the beta. I think, like, I got a bit of PTSD from the beta. Because I had to start again, but I didn't have the materials I needed. Oh, God. It was just like, I had to farm materials, have to just, yeah. It was enough of a wake up to go, okay, keep a spare set. You know? Okay, so that's enough in terms of stuff we need to take to the base, drop it off, we can craft more storage, and we can leave it there, and then, yeah. Then in terms of building up a new base, not too difficult. I'm also carrying a lot of money around with me. It's a bit nerve-wracking as well. Then I want to do the Sword Masters. I want to at least do the first, you know, just to get the first sort of like things started. So you also streaming Head Candy? Swordmaster Basics. Find the Devil's Cavern is now 4.9 kilometers away. Okay. So it's further. Search the wreck of the palace. Search Imperial Station Testing Station number 76. But I've done both of those. Haven't I? Wasn't this the stuff? Imperial Testing Station records, yeah. There we go. That's from number 76. This is from number 2. I could probably get rid of these. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of number 2. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. So there's a... You'll see that there's 3 animated. I'll show you quickly. Just bear in mind, you're going to see a bit like... The stream's going to like bomb out a bit. But I'll show you all 3. Oh, wait, have you got it already? Because there's 3 of them. It's super cool. And then there's you got it already? Okay. Yeah, then there's an offline one. The offline one is static. But the 3 of them are animated. It's very cool. Okay, we have enough in terms of stuff to take. So, should I fill up on water? Yeah, absolutely. Can I not extract from here? Okay, now we're maxed. So, 4.7 kilometers away. I've got... to incriminate someone at Helios Gate. I've got number 76, so that's done. Okay, so let's do this. I'll go to we need to find the cabin, because that's obviously the first thing we need to do to kick off the quest. And then once that's done, I might have completed the other 2 already. So they might just then, like, you know, just roll over. No, that's not it. Dude, I mean, I was here and it was 3 kilometers away. So that must be on this side. Surely. That's number 29. Clear the first... No. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I kind of worry sometimes that it's not like, you know, not everybody's cup of tea to watch. But I'm really enjoying it. It's one of those where you can just... Man, you can just sink hours into it. You know, just because, like, you've got the building and crafting side and the survival side, and then, like, yeah, proper exploration. I hope so. You know, the thing is, like, will it be like a, you know, it's not going to compete with like a God of War, or, you know, because of story and because of all of that. But at the same time, I think it's really good, bro. Does it eat you all your time? Yeah. So that's one of the things, like, you'll put loads of time into it because it's fun, you know? But I don't know. And also the thing is, like, if you're a Dune fan, and to be fair, like, it's just the movies that I've been really interested in. So I need to kind of do like a lore video. I need to kind of go down those sort of roads. But, like, yeah, it feels like it. Got that same feeling as the movies did. Playing full time and still not getting over it. Awesome. Yeah, it's so good. And yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's super addictive. And it's got so, like, yeah, they've nailed so many elements. Apparently there's a lot of, like, complaining at the moment for the PvP side. I haven't even got to the PvP side, dude. And to be honest, I'm not that concerned about it. You know, maybe later down the line, let's say, like, when I've completed everything and kind of maxed out everything, then I might be like, all right, let's go and see what this is about. But for now, I'm just loving the PvP side, PvE side. It's fun. Yeah, that's my thinking as well. You know, maybe one of those things would be like, PvP kind of makes sense when you're in a big group. But I mean, I've seen a few like videos and it's just, I don't know. It's just dudes killing each other in choppers. It's just like, well, okay. You know, I'd like the collaboration point where you see like a good like group go and do like a proper like run and bomb the spice. That's cool, but that's about it. Yeah, agreed. Visual sound is amazing. And the suspense belts, yeah, best. What I would like on the abilities side is a loadout, right? So you've got offensive sort of abilities, and then you can like push a button and it switches your other 3 to like exploration, rather than having to swap them up manually one by one. Because it's nice to be able to just run around, use the sugar wire claw, and then the other suspenser, and I still got to unlock the Bene Gesserit run, but I'd like to have those on like you know, on one, and then when I go into a testing station, I just want to switch a button and then bang. Yeah, it doesn't take that long, but it's just like a single button to just switch 3. And obviously there's got to be a cooldown with it, because otherwise guys would then run 6 offensive abilities, and then yeah. I don't think it should work like that. Like, there should be a timer to make sure it doesn't get abused. But just running into a testing station where you can be like, cool, push a button and bang, all your offensive abilities are just there, done. You know? Be sick. But other than that, the abilities themselves and stuff are awesome. They're super cool. So I said we were going to do... Oh. Was this in the rift as well? No, that's on the shield wall. That's in the shield wall. That's top here. Top corner. Huh! Find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Well, I need to do that anyway. Okay. So it looks like we're heading here regardless. Cool. Okay, well, before I do anything, I'm going to go drop off this entire stash of stuff that I've got. Not get myself killed, then we'll head to the cavern. Have you seen Benchmark King's optimization video? I literally just did it now at the beginning of the stream. If you scroll up in the chat and you go to the top, you'll see it. Definitely do that. It makes like, wow, you can see how smooth it is. I don't know what it's going to be like off stream. I'm going to test that as well. It'll probably be even better. But I need to absolutely do it, you know, because of like memory leaks and OBS and, you know. But I mean, it's awesome because what he does is he checks every individual setting and then gives you kind of like a before and after, and it's, you know, he's getting a 30 to 40% increase on performance, you know, from Ultra. Oh, bro. And the quality still looks good. I use his guides on like most of my streams and games, you know, just because one, the stream's better, and two, the game still looks great. Yeah, give it a bash. And it's like, you'll see that he goes through each individual setting and why, and then there's a list of all settings at the end. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that I do not. Oh, that started quick. I was on the sand a bit before I went. We should be okay. No, we're okay. So you really got to like sit on the rocks and then plan the route, like where you're going to go, and then shoot onto the sand. Sitting on the sand beforehand is already kind of alerting the worm. You cut your timer short. Shit, we would fail. We're okay though. But like, you know, if you hit a little bit of sand, a little bit of quicksand or whatever, and you've already pre-alerted the worm, you're in trouble. Okay, so I'm going to drop everything off at the base. So I've got all my like priceless materials on me. Awesome, thanks, bro. Oh, well. Okay, I'm gonna go along this way. It's surprising. So my old base was here, where the sand bike has fallen into the graphics. And it's like, it's surprisingly far away. Definitely made sense to move. But yeah, man. I hope those settings work. And yeah, good idea to use the what's his name as backgrounds. Are you going to use it as an animated background on Windows? Huh. Since I've got the assets as well. Huh. Awesome. Are you using a third-party program to do it? Okay, there we go. We should be able to go up here. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. They're literally on your home screen. That one from World of Warcraft as well. And no third-party program. So you just literally just add it in. I need to see that. I remember, what was the first Windows that came out with the animated backgrounds? It wasn't Vista. Vista was 10. I think it was 7, wasn't it? 7 or 10. But it was like 7 Ultimate, 10 Ultimate. It's one of the two. You need to convert them to support a format. Oh yeah. Where am I going to park the bike? Can I don't know if this is going to work. I think it's going to whinge at me when I try to do this. Look, I'm going to carry the bike on me with the what's-his-name tool. So let's do this. Let's I don't know if this is going to work. I might actually cause more trouble. Oh shit. There's a storm coming in. Okay. Wait. I don't want to get you stuck on the graphics just in case. Should be able to just... There we go. Ah. I could hear the storm coming in. Surely there was a storm coming in? Wasn't there? The music, like, jumped up and... Okay. Oh, so this is the... I don't know how you've built, how you've set up your bases. I've just been building cubes, bro. But this is the new one that I actually want to do a multi-level base. And I don't know. The attempt is going to be for this to be one entrance there, and then the other entrance will be on the floor here. That's the attempt. But most of the time, dude, it's just I've literally just been building in cubes. Kind of hilarious. They're super functional though, so you know. Yeah, let's just repair this. Wow, quite a bit. Out of ammo. Well. Okay. We should have loads of material. Yeah, we do. Good. 300? I'll do 500. 500. It's cheap. Okay. Next. Dude. Bike actually had a fair amount of damage. Okay. Done. Huh. I'm gonna do the buggy as well. So the next big move I'll need to do will be that other base, but I'm not going to worry about it now. And also I've got to decide where exactly I'm going to build the... That's weird. Oh, no. Can I crouch and... I think so. Yeah. Bit of an awkward thing to repair this, though. Okay, but we're good. Alright, the last thing I probably need to do is the mining cut array. If I can actually see it. Okay. No, that's good. Okay, buggy is fully repaired as well. Awesome. Now, I can just swap this out. I have more than enough material to make another storage box, like a decent one actually. If it would show up, that would be... We got... Oh, you kidding, bro? Okay. I've got loads on me. How am I going to... Okay. Perfect. Right. Now, all this stuff can go... Wait a minute. Before I do that, I can do this. There we go. I forgot about quick deposit. Quick deposit's awesome. Just in like, just by just doing that. Oh. There we go. Granted, I'm going to have to check where some of the stuff went because it's kind of split things a little bit. It's not great, but it's fine. Refuel the bike. Refuel this. 32%. Wow. Okay, buggy is chewing through fuel, bro. Wait a minute, that's weird. Why didn't it take that one then? Oh, small vehicle fuel cell. Okay. So it's not like it can use the smaller ones. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna take some new heal kits on me. Shit, I was kind of hoping it would. So I need the medium... Yeah, small vehicle fuel cell. Let's have a look at what I've got on the bike still. So is any of these... Damn. They're all small. Shit. That's a fail. Okay. Let's just move the super important resources out of the bike. There There we go. Bike's empty. And then I've just got one fuel cell on me. Yeah, that's fine. I mean... No, you know what? I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep it. Just in case we run out of power. Hey! I've got enough stuff to make some uniques. Not going to do it though. Container capacity is 13,000. Wow. What is my current one? 9. Dude, that's a lot. Look, we're not worrying about... I suppose I need to at some point. Build a blood refiner. Good grief. I didn't realize it was that much, though. If I get 2 of these, that's... Dude, that's plenty. No, I'm not worried about that. Do I have loads of... Dude, I'm gonna... Yeah. I mean, come on. I'll fill things up so quickly. Okay. Look, I mean, to be fair, in terms of, like, resources, we have a lot. So... Steel... Ingots, silicon blocks, okay. Refiner. Iron ingots. Now. Power. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay. Need to build another one of those anyway. But I'm going to start running out of space. Look, again, I'm going to do all of the... I'm going to do all of this off camera. Where is... That's fine. Hang on. I can actually just do it from the subfief. No. Stop. Thanks. Yeah. Refuel generators. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's what I need to build. Move this. Can I squeeze it in here, dude? Running out of space. Okay. Done. Okay. Okay, we're back up. So now, those are half full. Here's my thinking. This can take 24,000, right? And these are 9. So it'll be 22,000 with just one of these and Scipio's bag. If I have 2 of those, though, I could fill up a refiner in one run. But also, yeah, look, I'm used to running 2 bags. Right? So let's just put the recycler in here. We still have enough power, I reckon. I didn't build one, did I? It's funny how quickly you start to need stuff, bro. I'm just thinking, yeah, this can go, bro. You know what? That can go. And then where's the other one? And then we'll just take this. Dink. And the nice thing about the Scipios is that it does, it's high usage. So it's built for high usage. I need another one. Okay, everything else we can keep. No, not that though. Okay. Oh, this is going to become a bit of a problem. But for now it's fine. It's fine. We're going to go to the Devil's Eye Canyon. Bike's fueled. Everything's safe. Generators are fueled. Good. I didn't max out the... Sorry, it's like, did I leave the stove on? It's that sort of feeling. I need to stop doing that. That's how I lost my last bike. Okay, so just have a look at the generator. Ah, okay, yeah, 20 days. Yeah, we're good. We're good! And we have full power. What is our max? Can I tell on one of the consoles, or do I need to do it from here? 110 and 150. Okay, we're good. We're good. We shouldn't hit... I did just see that what's his name is broken. The next thing I'm gonna need, I don't think I have the tools yet. I think that comes later. Where's the repair station? I need to move some stuff around. It's fine. I need to repair this stuff. Okay. Now we're good. Because we're gonna run into like plenty of dudes, and I'm gonna take all their blood so I've got more time. Makes sense. The top left corner of the map. What's gonna be the best way to get there? Why does that thing move? I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, hang on. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. So what we can do is we can do the Swordmaster, the first bit of the Swordmaster contract. I'm hoping it'll pick up the next one that I've already done. And 76. And then I'll do the sector trial. It's right there. This is not the bridge. Oh, there it is. And yeah, like I'm not entirely sure shit, about the placement of the base. I think it's fine though. Because essentially that becomes your forever base. There's a lot of dudes. The other option is that I move it up to the shield. So I go up. But my thinking was by the time I need to do that, I'll have an ornithopter, so... do I really need to do it? Can I just use the chopper? Okay. 2.5 Ks. The only thing that I'm thinking about is like Dune. I shouldn't stress about it because we're getting to the point where I can have passive water generation with like collector. But I'll have a look. You know what? Like, I'll have a look. If there's some amazing spot that's close enough to the, and that's why I thought that little basin, that little area, I didn't realize it was a no-build zone. Biome heat increased. The 2. Okay. But yeah, that little basin would have been awesome. Very heavily sheltered. Okay, so it looks like the marker that I placed is actually moving. Oh. Okay, now it's staying put. How did it do that? Why was it getting further away? Ooh, this is kind of cool though. But this is so far from the I mean, look how far away that is. And that's miles away. The other thing I didn't do, to be fair, is I actually didn't search around here. I didn't search around here. Look, I still need to move the second base. It's going to take a while. So I'll move the second base, get that done. Just so I can have a place to... Basically, it's just for iron. But I kind of like the fact of, like, you know, doing a run, like a kind of a farming run, and then dropping them off and letting them just, you know, be refined into iron and then go do stuff like other stuff. And they can be at other bases. Efficient. Damn. 3 hour 20 mark. Is there no... Interesting. Okay. I would have thought there would have been an enemy base here that would pop up on the map, but nothing. This zone is a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger than, like... It feels like it is. I think it's just denser as well. There's a lot of stuff to see in this rift. Yeah, it's definitely denser. Oh, here we go. We're here. Oh shit. Well, we have the new still suit. Problem is I can't move. So I don't know what it is with, like, yeah, the combat still needs a bit of love. It's clunky, bro. It's clunky. Like, the parry is, like, it's supposed to be quick, but... You know what I mean? And I don't know if that's ping related or if it's just... Yeah, I'm not sure. But it's... yeah. The combat needs a bit of love. 2 of 13,000. 2 of those, bro. To be fair, I've actually unlocked a new weapon. I forgot about that.
I'm out. Grenade out.
Probably should have started with it. Yeah, I need to use that more. Good grief. But yeah, it's one of those things, you can kind of feel it. It feels like, yeah, it's just not snappy, you know? Ooh. Do I need to take resources? No. Oh, I need to grab my bike. I don't want to leave it out here. Hold on. Be nice also, I don't know if you could do it. Like certain, like if, you know, like you sometimes have a wheel and then you can have a double. So we push it down and then we have a double wheel. Be cool to do that. So we can have more things on quick slot rather than going into inventory. Okay, that's weird. There. And then, yeah, and then again, the skills loadout, man. Just to be able to switch this with a button. Yeah. Is that? Cool. Okay, so the contract was to find and then search Devil's Eye Cavern. Okay. I wonder if the 6th... Whoa. Oh, what has been going on here? Oh, shit. Yeah, I wonder if the 6th trial is... the entrance is in here as well. Shit. Bro. There's a lot of traps in here. I'm gonna have to switch and get my compactor out as well. This might be a theme. At least that we have something, like there's something to sort out everything. This is kind of rad. In fact, I'm going to leave it on this for now. This place is so trap heavy. Oh, this has also been destroyed, man. It sucks.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Well, I mean, we can check it off the list at least, but that sucks. Okay, so that... where did we go? Ooh, okay, I need to like retrace my steps here. So we came in through which entrance? Yeah, okay, so this is the start, right? We found the cavern. Okay. That's interesting. Is the only thing in here the... can't be. mean, it might be. Yeah, bro. I mean, unless there's something... Okay. Nothing I need to find in here, right? Other than the recording, like... Unless there's a box or something I haven't seen. And that goes out there, bro. Okay, so that's where we were looking through. Alright. Oh, and this goes out again. Ugh, bro. $50 meters. Again, this is why I'd like a loadout. I'm so used to that being... Oh, gotta wait for the cooldown, bro. Okay. It says 48 meters. So unless the entrance to the cavern is on the other side... No. Behave yourself. Bro. Thanks. It might be. So you see this weird, like... I don't know what it is. Okay, 41 meters. Down. Thinking there's another entrance. There must be another entrance. How many meters now? Does that move to... Shit.
Who's that?
Nobody. You saw nothing. Okay, let's just switch out the skill. Believe it or not, actually, the sugar wire is not bad in combat. It's one of those that's... At least you can use it for both. Because you can pull an enemy towards you. And then you kind of knock them off their feet. And, you know, take them out. At least that has a bit more of double utility, but like... See, this is the other issue. You get so used to your tools being in those slots. Ugh, bro. Yeah. Poor harvest time. Oh, that sucks. So this cavern must be... Where's the entrance to this place, man? $80 meters down. Hold on, this thing is throwing me off. So let's just... Okay, they are in two different spots, though. So unless I'm losing my mind, bro. Where is the entrance? It cannot be the same place. Thanks. Oh, the symbol's gone away. Okay. So the entrance is there on that side. Unless it's in the... There might be another doorway.
Identify yourself.
Slaver can?
Eyes on hostile.
They're not showing up. Bro? I just done one big ass circle. I have. Okay, so it has to be in here. But this is too high. Because now it's whinging and saying, oh, you need to go down. Right? Still down. So... This is the only
I
entrance.
see someone. Shield on.
Okay. So what am I missing? That parry worked like perfectly. What am I missing? There's a body like thrown in the corner here. Nothing to scan. Surely it should be something that we pick up. Or I might just search online. Because this is like, we're going around in circles here. Unless I ran past it. Search that. And then further along, yeah, that's the Fremen. No, bro, come on. And that's the entrance. Okay. I'm done doing this. Enough. Devil's Eye Canyon. Kevin. Okay. So, the first site is Devil's Eye Cavern, right? Head there and keep left until you enter a small room with a white box. Interact with the box to complete the step. Oh my god. Bro. Are you kidding me? Shit. Okay. Well. Running right past it. Look, we've done the trial as well, so we've kind of killed two birds. Now, find a way into the wreck of the palace. That's miles away. But this is a good time to harvest. Done. Okay, so yeah, I think if I need to go all the way back there. Dude, look how far this is. Would have been nice if it was this wreck here. Hold on. Let me just see what the quest is, because if it's like, you know, find a way into the wreck and pick up this certain item, and I have that item, you know. Damn. I didn't do that. It's another one of those where the item is like a random box that you got to interact with. Okay. Dude, it's so far. It's so far. Look, we've done the testing station. So that, at least, oh god, it might be one of those where it's like, again, another thing I'm going to interact with. And it only activates. Dude, this might be like quite a thing, eh? How far are we going? We've hit that one. Let's hit this one. So we'll need to do pretty much all of it, because I'm just thinking like, oof. We'll get to the, yeah, it's pretty much, okay. So that's kind of like, should you do all the locations before doing all the missions then? Because I mean, the missions are sending you to the locations. Hell. No, it's still worth doing because of the unique items. You know, the uniques are so worth it. I'm gonna cross this bridge since I'm pretty much there already. I can. I'd have to like scale. Oh no, we're good. Look, I mean, in terms of fuel, the bike's repaired. We've got everything we need on us. Yeah. It's not like we need to go back to the base to do stuff. We've got enough water. The thing is, I mean, the shipwreck is one thing, but doing the whole testing station again. So I imagine they'll make us do get all the ID bands, do each of the. Yeah, it's pretty much going to do like a redo of the testing station and the shipwreck. Well, I guess we're doing the shipwreck and the testing station. Where are we at? Oh god. Bro, I'm so glad I took away fuel damage vehicles. was. Eventually it's going to come back. Whoops. See, this is a problem when you don't look, bro. Look away for a second. Okay. Hold on. So, wreck of the palace is here. But I'm not just going to... I need to go through all of this. I'll go down here, and then... Missing sister, travel to the hand of the Qadir. We've got a lot of missions that are open. Little side quests. I'm kind of like stuck on this now. I want to, you know what I mean? Like I really want to just get the Swordmaster tree unlocked. And after that is, I've got to work out how we can get the Bene Gesserit. You know, the trees need to be, yeah, I need to at least start these trees. Then the advanced trainers, it's a little different. Most of them that I've seen are actually like at the, yep. If you touch somebody with a vehicle, they're just instant death. I think they're going to change that as well, though. Kadir's Shadow. So technically it's a mission, is it inside this base? Okay. If it's a quick one... Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Dude. Jesus, they gave me a fight. Okay. Who the hell shot me? Whoa, this is not a small space. Okay, so this is quite a, yeah, let's do this. Okay, just in reposition. Oh, well. Actually, while I'm here, yeah, right there. I'll take that as well. What did I hit? Why did it sound like metal on metal? No, bro, really. One done. I'm out of ammo? Shit. I put all the darts back in the storage. Ooh, that was a bit of a fail. Okay. own poison cloud. That'd be kind of stupid. Okay, one done. Oh god. Done. Sloppy, but it worked. Look, the I don't know what it is. I think it's like, I mean, how many systems are in place in the game? There's a lot. So, you know, as a foundation, perfect. It just needs, yeah, there's a few things that need a little love. Combat's one of them. Or not. And I don't know if it's like a, I don't know how you would sort it out. Whoa. I don't know what the resistance is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what there's like a friction where it's just like, yeah. I don't know what that is. You can kind of feel it. You can kind of feel it. Like when you're being attacked. You can't like parry, or at least I haven't been able to. You can't like parry mid-attack. Like once it starts, you're kind of like locked into an animation. And I think that's to make sure that the hits actually hit you. But you can kind of feel it. You can kind of feel like you're stuck.
Shield on!
See if I can do it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See, I can't, no matter how many times I hit it, I can't get the movement to kick in once it's started.
What's that?
That a heavy that just said.
Your water is mine.
Okay. Oh, we're done. We're full. That's why I can't like fill up on blood. What's going on? At least we now have some heavy darts. I can't believe I left. I've got like 3,000 heavy darts and I leave them all back at base. This has got an ID band. Okay. Oh, nice. This gun was a good decision.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just want these for now. Celebrated Servox.
Looks strong in the air.
This section is pretty much done. I really want to go downstairs and trigger off a whole bunch of dudes. Yeah, no, we've done this section. Okay, so I'm going to jump to the next one. Whoa, okay. Turret do the work. So there, like, you can see it, like, it's like... a little bit slow. But again, those are the little things that can be sorted. You know, it's not like a twitchy first-person shooter.
Shields up. Target found.
Shield bomb.
Okay. Yeah, I want surveys. Well, that was very well placed. I can't do nothing. Jesus. That's a very well placed grenade. By who? Where the hell did they throw that from?
Lay down, slave.
There we go. That's where the sugar wire comes in really handy.
I need reinforcements.
So I ran in here trying to think like, you know, I could just do the quest quickly. Huh. And surely there should be some intel in this place. Oh, we don't. This is a very large area.
Shield on. Someone see a hand.
Okay, not sure how that works. Yeah, so that was a bit nonsense, bro. Okay, need to reposition. That was a bit weird. It's almost like there's like a, I don't know what it is, like a certain animation takes preference. And thereafter, you're kind of stuck. You're kind of locked in. How many meters away is it? 50 meters. Okay, let's just do this. It's saying down. Completed. That was it? That's all I need to do?
You get you surrounded. This one's a fighter.
Good. I love dropping turrets in mine.
We've got incoming.
You know. Run around, cause some trouble.
Reload. Attack. Let's get the bastard. Reloading.
But yeah, like. Also, I don't know if it's a mouse and keyboard thing. Like, I think it's because it's been optimized really well for mouse and keyboard, but for controller, I don't know. You know, I think that's also a little bit of a sticking point.
Need to reload. Shield on.
Jesus. That one took a long time to die. Okay, well, so the little side quest is completed. Ironically, if I just arrived at the entrance, it would have been done. But surely there's intel at this place. There's 2 intels at this place. I haven't found one. Bro. It can't be that well hidden. These buggies are... Huh. Okay. No. You get stuck in graphics. Okay. Here's main story. Dude, I haven't found one intel. There's 2 of them? Oh.
Where's my reinforcements?
No.
We've got impact.
Oh, come on. Okay. Absolutely murdered. What the hell was I being hit by? One of them is hitting me with something. Grief. Yeah, at least we have the ID band. I think it was this one. I think those ones are the snipers. And that's what I keep getting hit with it. It just, Jesus, dude. Takes your health. Yep. One of those. Actually, I'll take that as well. Yeah. Finally, one piece of intel. Yep. And yeah.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zala-Kidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave heads per week, when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts drop and report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth yet. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zala-Kidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raman his Mala before we become that Mala.
Oh, there's 2 of them here. That makes it interesting. Okay. 1 done, 1 to go.
They're coming.
Jesus, I forgot there was another one there already. Oh, done. The problem is the other, like I've noticed, is that the respawn rate, I mean, these dudes are back already. That's nuts. Like we just got it.
Grenade out!
Oh, well.
Watch your back. Yeah. Fire in the hole! Shields up!
Okay. It went smoothly. At least. But what I want is that other piece of intel, and then I'm out of here. I'm just gonna be here all day. Where we at? Oh my god, we're at the 4-hour mark, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna get this all quest in time. $114 meters? Find a way into the wreck of the palace. Yeah, okay. Search the upper courtyard. Maybe we should just do this. Maybe we should just... This is turning out to be quite a mission. Maybe we just make this the... what's his name? We call it there. Lost and found. No. Finding Simo. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Finding Simo. That's awesome. And I'm finding the other piece of intel. It has to be it. Aha! Do we have so many fuel cells? I'm just not going to worry about so. Ooh, dots. Yep. No. Behave yourself, thank you. Oh, this is where we connected to first. Oh man, this is the first piece. Hang on, but the ID band for the other side... Maybe the intel was hidden there and I missed it. Oh, dude. See, this is... Bro. The suspensor belts can't break so quickly. Doesn't make sense. Because otherwise you have to, like, fabricate one every time you do a mission. You know, because otherwise, like, by the time you're halfway through, it's dead already. That needs an adjustment, man. They can't break that quickly.
Where's my reinforcements?
Useful? Shit. Aha! There it is. Oh shit, I don't have the ID band though. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Okay. Way too much going on out there, bro. Okay. Eager Beaver is done. Quite a few dudes outside. Chill here and just like, you know, watch everybody get killed. Oh, that was cheeky. They are throwing these grenades. Done. Okay. Where is the ID band for this door? Not in here. A thing? Look, we know where the intel is now, at least. Where's the ID band? Yep. Seriously? Spice? Ah. I know we can find spice stuff now. I thought that was like later. Interesting. So it doesn't give us a. Okay. No. Yeah, we need one last ID band, and I've got the piece of intel, and then. Purple. Purple ID band. I doubt it's going to be below. Must be in this area. I might have run past it, to be fair. Yep. Thanks very much.
I see someone.
Dude, the spawn rate. Ah, there we go. I see it. There it is. How's that dude just floating there, dude? It's kind of nuts. Ah, he's like the big dude. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, shit. Move. Up here in these two. Yeah, they're done. Ah, and there's a nice chest there too. Yeah, that's a good way to end this episode, bro. I might just, if I can not, forget when I'm targeting. Ha! No. I don't want that little gun. That sucks.
Fire in the hole!
Dude, this gun is amazing. Got loads of darts now. I just need to use it more. Well, when it bounces off shit. Yep. Anything useful? No. Luckily those machine guns don't shoot heavy darts. I think it would be... Oof. We'd get our ass kicked if that was the case. Whoops. Wrong spot to jump off there. Okay, so now... Done. Is that for a buggy? No, sandbike trade. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna take that and that. Intel done.
Kun Ladi, Progress on the construction of Neo-Carthag is lagging far behind where it should be.
Big ass base.
This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Gulad. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure.
So this is the thing, dude. They've already respawned.
Supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Search the upper courtyard. Search the private quarters. So I just need to head there. Okay. As long as the ID bands don't reset, we have to do this all over again. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm accepting more contracts here. Completed. Search the private quarters. Contact issuer. Okay, done. Ah, mission complete. Let's get out of here. Reef. So much for that being like a calm, quiet session, eh? Jesus. Now we're pretty far. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Palace because it's right here. And then I'll head back to this base and then call it. Because I don't know. I don't think the... even though I have the item. Okay. Where's my vehicle, bro? Not possible to place vehicle. Why? Oh. Bugs. Don't do this to me. Was it because I'm too close to that base? Yeah. Okay, so there was... Not a bug, it's a feature. Awesome. Okay. So where is it? Yeah, bro, we're really not that far. We'll quickly do the... Because the crash site's quick. Wow, that actually turned out to be fine. Now, the crash site's quick. Smash that. And then if I've got to do the whole of the testing station again, like if it doesn't pick up that item from the testing station that I found, like it's another box of it interactive or whatever, then yeah, I'll save that for another session. Okay. Should be fine. Godzilla's shadow in the background, bro. It's cool. Shit, it's quite high, eh? I've been up there. A long time. Insane. We're okay though. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh shit! It was weird. He literally hopped up behind the rocks. Oh well, that sucks. I'll go there. Let's just go down this way. Oof. There. Dump sand. Okay, we're good. Now, we're in a PvP section. So I need to be careful. Can I... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I just unlocked... Oh, dude, I've got a lot of stuff on me. An old life scanner. Oh. I mean... Okay. Let me also just put in these instead. So we're healing quicker. There's PvP, just in case. And we're gonna just shoot in, shoot on. Ah, there's two ways to go into this wreck. Which way did I go in last time? Through the side there. I need to stop doing that. The stupid belt's gonna break. Yeah, that sucks, bro. You know, needs to be changed. Is this the one with the radiation? I think it is.
There's someone here.
Hello.
I need help.
This is, to be fair, it is a... Oh. It is a what's his name? It's a weaker, you know, zone, so it should be okay. I'm gonna piss off another player, of course. Brew. And the stamina just regen. Can. Well. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's the weekend been, man? I ended up doing like a monster session today. I missed Friday and Saturday. So I decided to do quite a banger today. Had to deal with some trolls, bro, in the beginning, but yeah, other than that, it's been alright. Got back from Amsterdam? Okay. And? What are you guys up to? I'm in a PvP section, so there, hopefully. We're all bunching down there. Take advantage of that, absolutely. Try and be awesome. How's he doing, man? One down, one to go. Jesus. Darting around. Oh, come on, man. Okay. They're good? Good. It's good to hear. How old is she now? Like 4 or 5 or something, eh? Oh. There's no 4, yeah. Yeah, it's been good, bro. I had a poker tournament on Friday night. It's nuts, bro. I only got in at like hoppers 3. You know, and then I had a nappy bri after. So by like last night, I got back here, and then I came back and watched the rugby with everybody here. So by the time I was like, I like fell into bed last night. You know. So it was good. It's been a good weekend. And yeah, it was good fun. I came second, and there was about 8 of us. And yeah, it was just like, so we do one a month. You know, because it's kind of like did I pick up that ID band? I think I did, right? Yeah, thanks, bro. And normally, like, I'm there for the cigars and the whiskey, bro. So, you know, and you know me, I have the attention span of like a 5-year-old. So, you know, but it was just one of those. Like, it was a few Hail Marys where I was pretty much going to go out anyway. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just go as hard as we can, and it paid off. It was cool. But yeah, we normally run one a month, and then this one was kind of like a bigger one, so it was, yeah, but it was good. Felt it the next day though, bro. Jesus, whiskey and cigars, bro. You know.
I see someone. Help! Help!
Luckily, there's an Enditcher opened up in Parkhurst, so we went and had Enditcher after. Lifesaver, bro. But still, you know, dude, freaking like a teenager, bro. It's crazy. Oh no. So by the time I got to the nappy bar, I was like, I'm drinking 0% booze Coronas. Thanks so much. And they weren't great. They're not terrible, but it's just like, you know, yeah. I earned my hangover. Let's go there. But it was cool. It was cool. I can't complain. I was thinking of maybe doing an episode of Death Stranding today. Okay, he just fell through the graphics. But I ended up doing a longer Dune session instead. Why not? I reckon this will come to console, but it's probably going to be like, oh, well. Okay. No. We need the stamina to regen. Yeah. Let's deal with this dude first. Good grief. And yeah, it's like, it's interesting because like, I'm not normally into MMOs. You know, it's not really my bag. But this isn't like a normal MMO. You know? And the PvP side is, yeah, it's optional. I kind of love that. Bye. I technically don't need much of this stuff, but bro. Awesome. Yeah, so and hopefully they do, which I'm hoping they will, and I think they will. I don't know for sure, so I can't like speak out of turn, but I'm sure, well, I'm not sure. It would make sense if they did crossplay. Right? I'm sure they're thinking about it, and like, you know. Where's the, I've got to interact with the black box, bro. And I've just completed this whole section. Hold on. And the thing is, it's one of those where, yeah, bro, it would be amazing. Because then, you know, then I can literally, like, put all of you guys in, you know, everybody who's on the channel. We could all go into, like, one guild together. Because the thing is, the plans for this game are, like... And that's why I'm not really worried about, like, the combat being a little clunky or things being a little iffy. Because the plans are, like, years and years and years. Right, so, which is awesome, because it just means that they can keep expanding. The first DLC is pretty much going to be at the polar caps, so it's going to be same thing. Again, it's a survival builder, so there's always going to be that element. But yeah, dude, they're just going to keep expanding, and they're even talking about multi-planetary. So the idea is that it's going to be around for a long time. So, you know, as the updates go, they'll just clean up all the sticking points. It'll be awesome. And then, you know, if it ever gets to a point where the group is big enough, then maybe we could do some PvP stuff. If we're keen, but I don't know. At the moment, it's like, you know, the one point of it looks cool, where the whole group goes and, you know, does like a big spice farm as a group, and that looks rad, you know. But at the moment, like, you see a lot of dudes just in helicopters, like, trying to kill each other. That's gonna get kind of old, you know. But they've opened up a little bit of the deep desert for, you know, for what's his name? For PvE. Yeah. It literally started filming, or it's about to start filming, like now. Dune Messiah. Gonna be nuts, bro. Where is Swordmaster Basics? That's what I'm after. Search the wreck of the palace. 11 meters. Well, that was good timing. It's in this room. Yeah, I'm keen, bro. I've really enjoyed the last two movies. The second one I thought was better than the first. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not. But I thought 2 was better than 1. You know, I'm not automatically assuming that means 3 is going to be better than 2, but, like, you know, it was good, bro. So I'm guessing that the next one will be good as well. Okay, ID band. $10 meters, 7 meters. Ah! Oh, done. Yeah. Agreed. 100% agreed. Like, it was just, I don't know, like in the second one I was kind of, I don't know, like I was invested. You know what I mean? Like, from the beginning, like from start to end of the movie, I was invested. I was like, dude. You know? And I don't know if that's because the first one did, like, kind of the introductory. I mean, it may have been. But, bro, I was so invested from the start of the second one to the end of it. It's like, sure. Yeah, you see, enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. So it hasn't, I would still, it's going to be like another random box in there. Bro. What time are we on? This is going to be like a 5-hour stream. Oh my god. Should we just do it? How many, hold on. Shall I just see what... Search the wreck of the palace, enter the testing station, search the testing station, and report back. Should we do it? Alright. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Be a 5-hour stream, Bruce. Be my first one. Quickest way to get there. Hey, what's up, man? If someone follows you on Twitch? Oh, really? Oh. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna adjust that. No, that sucks. That should just be instant. Wow. It's a 2 hour, so that must be like a 2 hour wait time. To be fair, like I need to do a little bit more work on the what's his name. No, I got you. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah. So I need to do a little bit more work on the Twitch backend. Sorry, bro. I will definitely fix that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, that sucks. I'd rather actually chat immediately. Well, you're in luck because we just decided to do an insane, 5-hour stream. Why not? I want to complete the Swordmaster quest, so then we've done it. Okay, so I need to shoot back to 76. I think it's this one. No. There, it's that one. Okay, so let's go this way. Swordmaster is meta? Okay, so you're enjoying Swordmaster. I need to still unlock Bene Gesserit as well. And then I've completed all the basics. And then I think I've done Planetologist second? Like it's second time I've spoken to her? Game? Ah. Started Bene Gesserit and then went to Planetologist, then Swordmaster. Nice! Dude, it's one of those, bro. It's like, it's really difficult to like stop jamming once you've started. It's so good. Oh, you see, I'm fucking around. I need to be off the sand before I make my way. Ooh, while we're here though, since we are going to go into the testing station. You play solo as well? Yeah. Look, I've been... Oh, what am I doing? I thought there was a dew field here. I think there was at one point and then they moved it. Look at that, because you can see the water. Oh, that's nonsense, bro. Okay, well, not a whole lot I can do now. Yeah, look, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, maybe we do a guild with the channel and all that, but it's going to be a while still. You finally bit the bullet and went into the deep desert? And how was it? As a solo? Impressive, bro. Very. I've heard that I saw online as well that the PvE section is now expanded into the DD quite a bit, which is cool. It means that like I can jump in and have a look at some point as well. But yeah, the PvP side, I don't know. Bonfire, okay. Huh, that's not bad. And now, how much spice do you need? The thing I haven't checked is how much spice do you need for crafting in the next one. But later I was farming titanium. See, that's the thing, dude. Whenever I look online, all I see of the deep desert is oaks and rockets, bro. Just fucking rockets going everywhere. Looks like chaos. Okay, we're not that far. Ah, not that far at all, actually. Nice. And did you go with the 2 base or the 3 base build? Oh, there we go. Fill up on this. I've done a 3 base. And I might... Part of me is thinking like I may need to move it again. You have 1? Whoa! So did you just abandon all the others? Okay, got you. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. If you're going to go into the DD, you would need a sub-fee for the... What am I looking at? I need to be going there. You would need a sub-fief that you could then use for the DD. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you need an extra sub-fief. So you could do a 2-base build in the main, in the, what's in there, PvE section, and then you could do one for the DD. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, we're here. Okay.
I require backup.
Where are people putting in the second? So in this one, I've pretty much got one by, this one is going to be moved. So this one here is going to be moved up to about there. So it's close to this, the anvil. Then the first one is literally by griffins. And now my third one, which I literally just did at the beginning of the episode, just like moving it because I had it down here as a temporary one where this bike is stuck in the graphics. So I had it down here and now moved it up to here.
Where's my backup? Someone's here.
Oh shit. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that when I get to a point where I'm going, bro, enough with the interrupts. When I'm going into the DD, then it means I'm gonna have to, you know, abandon one of them. As you progress? Yeah, so that's the thing, like I saw once you get the ornithopter. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Once you get the ornithopter, you pretty much unlock fast travel because you just fly into the shield wall and then you've got a fast travel map. Yeah. So that's the thing. So my third one will probably, but now it's going to be like your base is right by the shield wall. Okay. So I thought about also doing the third one and moving it up to the top shield wall at the like high up. I also thought about that, but like the thing is, I saw how fast you go in the ornithopter. So my thinking was, even though my base is here, to get up to the shield wall is pretty quick, right? Because it's there. You just shoot into that, and then boom, you're on fast travel. It's nuts how big this game is. I mean, you know, I don't know how many hours I've jammed. And to be fair, it's a little bit slow because I'm streaming it. But yeah, like I think I'm like halfway. It's crazy, bro. And it's only halfway in progressing like of some of the map. Oh, that's locked. Where's the ID band? Did I run past the ID band? Or was that the exit? That's the exit. Like how many hours I can put into it and still have content. Bro.
You've arrived at
Very
Botanical
impressive.
Testing Station number 76. I'm station.
Hello. Ooh, that energy thing actually packs a punch. Out of stamina. Let's just wait for that. Okay. Jump. You. $19 kilometers in one glide. Yeah, okay. And speed-wise, fast, right? That's what I'm thinking, like, oh, my backpack's full. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. How much stuff is down here that's worth taking? Should should I put my bike outside and fill it with all my stuff? I've got like quite a bit of decent stuff on me as well. Oh, this will open up another slot. Okay. There we go. I'll drop that on me. And then I can take the suspensor off. Because mine's about to break. I'm just thinking like... 172. Wow. Okay, oh, that's completely different. Like, it's completely different from our current travel. Because our current travel is max like, I don't know, 70? With a boost, I think you can get up to what, 90 with a boost? But you're never boosting anyway because like you need to carry shit. Oh. Ha! Yeah, okay. So then my thinking is not bad in terms of, you know, I'll be able to get there anywhere with the like quite quickly. My base build will probably be alright. But I mean, you know, that being said, I might just eventually move it again. Oh, are you finding now that, I mean, if you're pretty much now in the end game, did you find that you're still, did you need to build your base by like a big dew field? Or you're not worried about it because you're getting like passive water?
Enemy sighted. Reloading. I've got you
covered. Okay, so you're not worried about water anymore. Fair enough. And it's purely in like passive generation. It's just constantly going, right? So you're not having to like run around. And I suppose you're still gonna do the stills, the death stills. But a dew field, yeah, you're probably not gonna need as much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You only use advanced death stills. Okay. Wow, only. That's interesting. So you don't use the what's his name? You don't use the capturers.
There's someone here.
No, there isn't. Go back to what you were doing. You don't use the collectors, like the wind collectors and stuff. Route two, like, come on. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the filter's kind of like quite a pain to make. Yeah, okay. That's 40 liters of water per 50 minutes. And you can have as many death stills as you want. Yeah, okay. Yeah, agreed. That makes total sense. Okay, so damn, I thought the passive generation was going to be like, you know, really worthwhile, but no, that's not. I wish I could get my turret to not focus on like this clown and focus on the other. No, I mean, as you said, like if the bodies are doing that amount, and it's not like you're not killing bodies all the time, you know? So you're kind of doing it anyway. So yeah. The combat. The combat needs some love. Reef. Are you playing with controller or mouse and keyboard? Because a part of me is also thinking it may just be like, and maybe doubling on. I mean, I see even the guys who are on keyboard and mouse though. They're also saying the combat needs love, but they're on I wonder if like I'm, you know, mouse and key. Okay. I wonder if I'm feeling it on both ends because I'm doing controller. Again, I mean, the game's being optimized all the time, bro. I'm not stressed about it. And the more and more people jam, the more and more they'll be like, cool. So, you know, yeah, I'm gonna drink. The more and more they'll optimize. But like, you know. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. The last first person I used to play a lot was Destiny. And then after that I was just like, yeah, oh, a little bit of Cyberpunk as well, to be fair. But again,
Shields up.
I just stuck with controller, bro. And my favorite, my absolute favorite though, is a third-person action adventure with like first-person shooting. So Metal Gear Solid 5 had it with Phantom Pain, and Ghost Recon Wildlands. Bro, loved it. So it's running around like this, but the second you aim, and to be fair, they've got it with this. They've got it with this. So like, if you, which is nice. I love it. Because you get best of both. You know? Kingsfall was your favorite? Yeah. Kingsfall was really good. It was really good. I love the whole aesthetic with the Cosmodrome. You know what I mean? Like with all the... Was it called the Cosmodrome?
Someone here.
But basically with all the rockets and the... Oh shit. Can I hip fire? I don't know if I can hip fire this. I can. It's a bit off though. Oh, whoa! Okay, so you just take a break. Oh, but I'm going absolutely shit. Okay. Suck. Just reposition. Dude, the stamina in this game is a bit of a nightmare, bro. Okay. But here's the problem, but I need to just sort out these Muppets as well. Okay. There we go. You can feel like you can feel it now and again though. It's like as his started his animation, you're kind of locked in. Yeah. It's like, you know, if you shoot, your shield goes down. Yeah. What I have noticed though. Okay. Bro, fuck. Like you can't initiate a parry once they've hit you on the first one. Like once they've hit that first one, you're kind of locked in regardless. It's a bit weird. Done. All you need is parries. Yeah, so what I've noticed though that sometimes like trying to get the parry, you can't mid parry. You know what I mean? Like once they've started hitting you, you're stuck. You have to like get out of it, and then you can't parry like once they've started. Be nice if you could. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Like if you miss the first one, you just got to back out. Back out and reset. Problem is, it's just when you do that, your stamina gets hit quite hard. Like it's quite a big stamina penalty, and it's nuts because I'm using still suit. Ooh, is that another one? Backpack full. Anything I can drop that I just don't need. Yeah. Another one of those. You activate stagger. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the sugar wire is awesome for that. Yeah. Oh, I need to make sure I'm doing this right. I hope I haven't run past this thing.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it.
Ah.
The ink-vine
So this
scar
is why you were saying
heals,
Swordmaster's
nor
better.
does the intense pain, which can linger on
I'm
for
guessing
many
that
years
you
or even
unlock from
decades.
Swordmaster.
That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Servos. Okay, got you. So I'm glad I'm unlocking Swordmaster there.
See someone.
Oh, what's up?
I see.
That? Ah. Oh, really? Shit. I thought I collected loads. Oh, well. Ah. That's hilarious. I've passed so many. Shit, it's fine. You know what? We've got a load of testing stations to go. You still use them even though you're on the platinum stage? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Get rid of one of those. Let's drop some bandages, eh? Yeah. Dude, that's hilarious. I've got a lot of armor plating. But I suppose I see what you're saying. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. What else can I drop? This, at least, will make... When I recycle them, I suppose they don't make that much. This is the thing, like I thought that the recycling would net you a lot more. It doesn't actually net you that much. You know, and even when and certain things, there's certain things you just don't get that much of. Drop fuel cells and spice food? Oh, I suppose you only need this for... okay, fair enough. How often do you use your spice power up? To be fair, I've used it once since I've got it. I don't know if it's something that we're supposed to lean into a lot more, or if it's just... I don't know. I just haven't been using it that much. Yeah, okay. It's not just me then. What it does is it's your what's his name, your cooldowns are shortened. But you don't get like and you can see what the enemies have. You kind of get like you know where they are, and you can see what they've got, and your cooldowns are reduced heavily. But you're not like, I thought that you would have like a super buff. You know what I mean? I thought you would be like a monster when you did it, but not so much. Okay, I am not leaving Reaper gloves. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Do I have those already? I might have those already. If I have those already... it would be iron products, no? An old still suit? Kel? I don't think I have those. I don't. I kind of like not leave those behind. Oh yeah, that's right, the fuel cells. Yeah, I've got like 1,000 of those back in the base. So I'll just drop that. Oh shit, okay, wait a minute. Where is the Swordmaster quest? 58 meters and it's up. Oh, that's the exit. I missed it. Shit. You also need to farm heavy armor. Oh, but I love the still suit. Can I? I've seen some guys running a still suit and then they run. So they're heavy on everything except for the torso. In torso they run still suit. And then you get a lot of like the armor buffs while still getting the what's his name? Benefit of still suits. Okay. I think it's just like, you know, I love the whole still suit mechanic. It's awesome. So I kind of want to keep that for as long as I can. Like maybe you know, if I'm going into like a PvP zone or something specific, then it'll be like, okay, you know, chuck on heavy armor, but then running around just jamming and doing everything else, then, you know. Ha. Huh. 10 liters? Yeah, shit. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'd do is like, again, just because I love the mechanic, then I'd do the, what's his name? When I need the armor, switch to heavy and then keep the, what's his name? The still suit for when I'm just like building a base and chilling and whatever. Okay, sure, yeah, that's a lot higher. Let's take the plating. Where is the Swordmaster? 12 meters, 10 meters. Okay, it's here. Aha! Done. Oh. Okay, so we didn't have to actually backtrack that much. That's not bad. Here's the exit. Neat. Report back to honor at Pinnacle Station. Okay, well we might as well finish it. And then we can call it there. I'm going to stop past the base though on the way. Drop all this stuff off.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed near the Rymar 30.
Thanks. Perfect. Now we've finished looting this whole section. Trying to. Now what? So I'm guessing those materials are going to be like serious materials we need. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, man. So now, let's say if you do...
Huh?
The DD stuff, right? That would make sense if you wanted to do Deep Desert. But let's say if you didn't. Would the Mark V be enough? And you could just chill? Or does it make sense to then just do the Mark VI anyway? Of everything. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm probably going to want to go to the Mark VI anyway. It's going to be difficult not to. If I know there's an upgrade out there, I'm going to be like, Oh, why am I running? I've got a bike. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah. There we go. Not far from my base at all. Then I'll just drop everything off that I've got. I'm not running around with like high value items. Oh, bro. Dude. You get caught out so easily in this. I'll just go over here quickly and you like suddenly drop. Luckily there's no fall damage yet on vehicles, bro. When they implement that, folks are gonna be dying a lot. Yeah. And you know why it happens? So apparently the game testers, if you like hit it like a little bump like this, your bike would be fucking wrecked. So they were like, oof, you know, it became like quite a pain point. So they removed the damage altogether. But they're looking at ways to implement it in. The easiest would be like a meter, like a certain amount of meters. You're falling a certain amount of meters then, you know. And I think that's fair. Because I mean, guys take like buggies up mountains and they just like roll off. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, I started the episode with like wanting to build closer to the station, but I've settled for here. I just don't know if it's going to stay here. I don't think it is. Fine for now, but you can see like I haven't done any organizing. It's just, everything's just an absolute mess, you know? Let's first unload what I've got on me. Okay. Oh, I might as well just learn these, right? Let me just learn them. Hold on. My cache is in another box. You can PvE and DD up until row E, but the resources are... oh, okay. Really? They're building bases on top of the nodes? Wow. That's fair. So even to get the high amounts of anything, it's still in the PvP? Okay. Look, I mean, that kind of made sense that they had to do that. That's dick moves, though, for guys to build their bases on top of it. Ah, bro, so unnecessary. There's my cash. Got so much money on. I probably need to bank a little bit of that at some point. Okay, but at least all of this stuff is deposited. Yep. And I can just learn the rest and recycle the crap. Really? Why? Just because, bro. So what does he think? He owns the resource? So unnecessary. Yeah, you see, you don't get that much in terms of recycling, bro. When you recycle, you get like very few materials back. Like, it's not terrible, but it's just like, Okay, let's just learn these. Done. And then I think I already have this. I already have that. And I don't use it. Nonsense. So we'll sell that at the exchange. What, bro? Yeah, no. That shit is just unnecessary. Now look at this. This base is a mess. But I'm not stressed about it now because, again, I still need to build out and all of that. Did you spend a lot of your time getting all the uniques? Oh shit. Dude, the one thing that my one gripe. Okay. My one gripe is the what's his name? The durability of the suspensor belts that needs to be addressed. They break way too easily. They just don't last. Then spark sword and then the Thurfist. Okay, I'll have a look at. I love the uniques. Like I was literally using the hollower still suit, which is from the first area up until now, up until like literally this episode, and then I switched to Menol's because the armor value is so good. You know, like when you look at the basic still set, it's like, I don't know, 20. And the hollow is 100, and now Menol's is 150. It's just like, oh, cool. You know, it's worth the investment in time. I might move my base. I just don't know. We'll see. I want it close enough to this though. Used to be close enough to this. I literally, so when I started the episode now, I literally tried to build, I'll show you, because we're right here. I literally tried to build, there we go. Literally tried to build right here, in this little basin. And because in the first area you can, like you can literally build right next to it. But unfortunately, this whole section is a no build zone. That's just like, okay. The Sword Master is done. Where's the entrance? Am I losing my mind? Ah, here we go. How's it?
You have returned, Offwelder.
Yeah, your long-ass mission is done. Reef.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Phew, thanks, bro.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Oh. Thanks. Done. Okay, nice. Yeah, look, I mean, I tried to do some stuff off camera, but I also don't want to kind of, you know, do too much. I use them to learn useful skills and abilities from different trees. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well...
Still alive, are you?
I am. Do you have another... The Ripper? I want another Scipio... Damn. I want another Scipio's bag. What's it called? I want another one of these. Scipio's blood bag. Oh, that's interesting. So you what? You only get so. I've got a few that I've kind of just been banking. So there's the knee charge you were talking about. Oh, I need to look at these passives, bro. Passive, good. Turns level cap. Okay. Oh, now we're talking. Piece of stamina. Blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Ah, okay. So which ones are... Okay, those are abilities, techniques. Alright. I like passives, bro. I like passives. So I'm going to have to unlock all of these. Animation training resistance. Bleeding status takes a long time to build up. Okay. From provide on the right side. Aha. Health immediately when using health kits due to excellent conditioning. Use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. Oh, so this technique is only in effect when equipped. Okay, that's just another thing I need to... So that's a passive as well. Max stamina is increased. Ha! Amazing. Gripping strikes. This is an ability. Yeah. I do stamina first. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. This is awesome. And again, like, I love the passives. Okay. How many skill points do I still have? 20. Oh. Okay. I've got quite a few. That's an ability though. Technique. Passive. Long blade damage. Okay, that's an ability. Another ability. A lot of his stuff are strike. Oh, the knees for a while. After being hit, your enemies are slowed and their foil is amazing. Okay, so I started as Bene Gesserit so I could increase my health. Then Planet Earth farm yields and then Swordmaster. Okay. Okay. I want to get the Bene Gesserit. I also want that run. So which one did you say? Foil. Instead of awareness, and when you're next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike. Okay. But that's an ability, eh? But that can replace the poison mine, because the poison mine is... It's okay. But I have been looking for something to... Can't do it in here. Everybody will start like, hey, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh. Awesome. Foil will save your life? Alright. It's fine. I mean, like, I've got 17 skill points. It's a lot. So I can kind of, I've got a little bit of like leeway with, you know. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Okay, so you use that as you see an attack coming, and then it's an automatic parry, right? And slow blade attack, and it gets interrupted by another blade. Yeah, Jesus, it's frustrating. So I can use that when they're about to do a slow one. So as I see a slow attack, parry. Auto parry. Similar to, no, it's not. Do I have to parry when I'm... Okay, fair enough. You did. Let me get the vehicle back. Was there any missions? Can we just see if there's any missions as well? I think we've got everything from that board, to be fair. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, shoot. I'm just gonna do slow driving from now. And then we'll get to... Because I'm right by the base. And then we'll get in there and then we'll call it there. Slow blade guy number 1. Oh, shit. About to do an interrupt. You can actually activate for while slow blading guide number 1. Oh! You parry and counter attack. Stagger them with foil. Then blade guide number 2 as well. Ah, so you can use it while you're mid animation. Oh, okay. So is it similar to that of, like if you see an attack coming, similar to what game is it? Take 2 enemies at once. Yeah. So is it similar to, it's same as like perfect parry can like, has like an AoE effect. You can like bounce off 2 people, right? What was that game? Star Wars. Do you remember when he had that like, what's his name ability? That he unlocked when you had the, I think it was the double blade. And he would enter that stance and he would like hold his saber up and it would, the whole like screen would go dark. And as the dude hits you, he would do the parry. You would have to do it, you'd have to obviously have to time it properly. But it was neat. Taking out from interrupting you and stagger him and then kill him as well. Ah, okay. I got you. So you're kind of banking it. Huh. Let's go back. Well, damn, dude. I mean, this turned out to be a 5.5 hour one. Jesus. But I think we should call it there. So just check. Research-wise. Yeah, no, it's now moves into aluminium. I'm not there yet. Fremen Death Still. Fremen Death Still is part of steel. That's interesting. How do I unlock that? Is it the 7th one? Oh, it is. And because you're doing a melee, your shield will be taking bullets from others while you take care of the annoying guys. Ah. You were using Death Stills the minute you got into the gap. Okay. So the 7th trial is in the gap as well. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. It's right there, bro. What time is it? I mean... Okay, fuck. It's gonna be a 6 hour. It's gonna be a 6 hour stream. This is insane. I've never done one of these before. Most of I've done is like 4 and a bit. But I mean, it's right there. I want the day still. Then what I can do off camera is I can sit and just work out what I'm gonna do with my base, build the base, and you know. Let's do the trial. I thought the death still came from the 8th trial though, didn't it? So is this the 10th, I wonder? I wonder if I should then save 7 and 8 for the next episode. I'm kinda like, to be fair, like the last episode I did was an hour because I lost my sandbar, which was hopeless. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The Fremen trials are... Ooh. Okay. You know what I can do? We can just call it inside the Fremen... Right? Whoa. Alright. I've got a buggy. I've got the buggy. But I'm just being super careful with it because of how many resources it took. It's amazing for moving the base though, which is what I did now at the start of the episode. Good grief. It made such a difference moving everything. Hidden test? Hold on. Have I done this already? Red mall. Just make sure I haven't done it already. Nah. Okay, so this is the next one. So I'll just put a what's his name on it so I know where I'm going. But yeah, so like moving the base and doing some mining, wow, made such a difference. But I'm trying to, like, when I'm doing like running around and doing this kind of crap, I'm gonna do it on the bike because if I lose the bike, I'll be like, it'll sting. You know, it'll sting a bit, but it won't be anything like losing the buggy. Yeah, that's amazing. So one single farm. And you've powered a generator. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, we're pretty much on top of it. So... let's do this. Let's...
Someone's here.
Oh shit. Northern bunker. Okay, so it's 280 meters and it's down. So we're going down. I'm gonna make sure I'm right on top of it before I drop. 240. Okay, so it's here. $215 down. You need to be high up first? No, it's telling me down. Got to drop. Don't I? Were you telling me the entrance is high up? Oh no. Hold on. This is a deep space. 148 down. I think... $86 down. The hole in it. I think we're still going down. Jesus, bro. I think that might be... no, it's here. It's here. Sure. So I think the one you're thinking of is the next one. Wait a minute, so... Hey, should we try out the blade thing? That's amazing. Oh, okay, and obviously as we upgrade it, it's just like slow blade immediately after. Okay. So that's the... I don't need to worry about the spice and march food. And then obviously as you upgrade it, the cooldown is going to change. I didn't realize this thing had a floor. This is the first time I've been at the bottom. I didn't realize that it had a floor. I thought it was like... There was a couple of levels and then it was just death at the bottom. But this actually has a base. That's kind of blowing my mind a bit. This game is fucking massive. Shit. I mean... Yeah, that's just kind of blown me away. Ah, okay, that's good to know. So my plan is to side with Harkonnen, and then I'm going to betray Harkonnen. And then probably do the same thing with the Atreides. Once the third faction drops. I mean, it's Dune, like, you know, it's kind of the thing for Dune, you know? Okay, so there's the trial. Is this just random stuff in here? Ah.
There's someone here.
Some bandits.
Calling it forward, back up. Out.
Shields up.
Shit. Okay, so that's that annoying clown done. Yeah, you see there's a slight, you see that? I hit it and then it stopped. I don't know if that's a controller thing or... See? And then it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like a pre-delay of something. It's weird as hell. Do it again. See? So I'm doing it immediately and then it stops. Yeah, so I think it's, I don't know if it's a controller thing or I'm not sure what it is. It could just be like a slight input delay or... And I've got the controller plugged in. But like... Yeah, and I think that's what I'm noticing in combat. Combat doesn't feel as good. I love the turret though, bro. I'm probably never gonna get rid of the turret. It's awesome. Just sits there and just, you know, whoa. I've got to like double tap it. Yeah, I think it's a controller thing as well. Again, it'll be optimized. Anyway, I'm not too stressed. I'm sure they're aware of a lot of these things. I mean, they sold what, 1 million copies now? Yeah, come on. I'm sure they were definitely overwhelmed. They were overwhelmed with how positive the response was, you know, which is cool. The controller will never be able to fully utilize the controls the way the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, look, I mean, I was kind of aware that, you know, it was never going to be as good, but I'm sure, like with anything, they'll optimize it, and they'll find ways to, you know, certain things will just become like better to use. They'll find like hotkeys and like, yeah, they'll find ways to do it. And they'll sort out like the weird like clunkiness and that kind of shit. That'll get fixed. Here we go, bro. Trial number 7. Dude, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream. Holy shit. I'm not complaining. It's been great. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the switching between stuff. So like switching between, you know, when you got to switch, it's way slower than just pushing a key. But what you could do is, let's say if you had, let's say if you had sword on, right? But you wanted to switch back to a gun, you could double tap your wheel, and that would go back to your last
of a
used
kindly
thing.
God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us
And also, it's the tent.
the wind that eats flesh.
It's also like, you know, more and more people are building PCs and putting them in their lounges. So more and more using PCs with controller because they're on the couch. Oh shit, I need to get in the tent. Ah. So this is the tent. I seriously thought the last one I did was the tent. Oh shit.
We were exiled from Nilotic Al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Okay. How do I initiate the tent? How do I initiate the tent? That was fucking stupid. You don't initiate, you walk to the next one. Oh, then I need to hold S. Ah, thank you.
For our willingness to forgive.
Do you make a fire? Oh, I hope so.
For our willingness to forget.
I've never seen that in the game. I don't think you do. But I mean, if there's an automatic thing, if you lay a tent, you drop a fire. I'll be stoked if that's the case. Oh, damn. It's just a tent. I wish we had you could start a fire. No, it wouldn't. But it would be nice to, like, after. So let's say, like,
Mine
you know,
enemies are like green blades eaten down.
it would have to be a purpose.
Stand in the path of the tempest.
One of the things I loved in Red Dead, right? You just put, like, make up a campfire and cook your food and, oh, dude, it's good. Jesus, this is kind of a rough one. Oh, no.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God.
Like, how cool would it be, like, if you went up to, like, the top of, like, the hammer, and then you just pulled out a tent, had a fire, And like, if you cook food, like there would need to be like, obviously there would have to be a point to doing it. But maybe like if you cooked like some spice food, it would be like, it would work better, or, you know, something like that. I think it'd be rad. You would have to build in a use for it. Ooh, okay.
Ibn Qutayba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yeah.
Done. We have the tent. So then we can just whip out the tent whenever there's like a major storm. If you're in a vehicle, you would have to pack away the vehicle though. And then, yeah. But yeah, still useful. Still useful. And then number 8 is the Destil. Are there only 8 trials? I wonder. So 8 trials. Although, you know, you said advanced death still. So if 8 is the death still, then yeah, then there's probably like... Unless that's something you just upgrade with materials. Journey introduced. 7th trial, so now we have unlocked the 8th. Stormproof. I'm guessing we would still have to construct those tools. There was a dude waiting for us outside, wasn't there?
Interloper!
Yep. I still can't believe there's this place has a base. Is my bike down here? Didn't I pack away my bike? I did, didn't I? I did. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so now we need to get back. Good grief. I guess we need to ride all the way and then up. Woohoo! Now where is... Jesus, the frames just started crunching. The final test. Okay. Where is this? The shield wall. Is it up here? Bro, that's really close. Where are we at? 5 hours, 10 minutes. I kind of want to just do the last one. Now, let me just check. Is this the right... Okay, I need to look for that. Is this it? Is that what I'm looking at? It's actually up. It's actually up on the shield wall. Oh, okay. That's quite a different story, bro. So we'd have to come out of there. Why are my frames tanking? My machine's dead. It's tired. Final test. Okay, I think, yeah. I think that's up on the shield wall. I don't think it's here. I don't know if we've even unlocked that area yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that would be. Okay. Well, we need to get out of here anyway. And I imagine the quickest way is going to be back there. Guessing that goes... Let's see. Still can't get over the place. This place is like an actual floor. Like I seriously thought it was like... just stretched on for infinity. But no. Actually has a base. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll call it now. Because I think that final test is somewhere on the shield. But I don't know if I've opened it yet. Okay. Oof. Done. Our base is right here. Quickest way to get... Could I... Could. Okay. Should be able to, I reckon. I mean, it is quite high, though. Actually, it's very high. It should be fine. Oh, we got bound stuff. Oh. Now, to be fair, we've boosted our stamina, right? Oh, there's a little ledge. I don't have the other thing. Ah, yeah. We need loadouts. We absolutely need loadouts. You know? I don't know how they would do it. I'm sure they could, though. But loadouts. Done. I'll figure out where the next test is, and also I need to work out where I'm gonna put the next base, or this base, or... But yeah. I think we can call it there. First, first 6-hour episode. Good grief. Everything else, pretty much everything held up alright, I think. It seems fine. Yeah, that was cool. They're very efficient. So we've done the majority of the trials. How many did we do before we even started this episode? I had 5, right? Or 4? Can't remember. Done the Swordmaster, moved the base, moved the precious stuff from the other base, and collected the bike. Brew. It's a very efficient episode. A lot. But yeah, now I need to work out if I'm going to put the base here or if I'm going to move it. But I'll do that off camera. And if I do move it, it's going to be quite a thing because I've bought more stuff up here than what I had originally. So it means I might have to abandon a base and then kind of build 2 in the new area, and then once I've finished that, dismantle one and then build one in the old area with iron. Maybe, I don't know. I need to work out where I'm going to put that other base, because iron is a problem, because if you need the iron ingots, and that's in the previous area. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the episode, and yeah, it'll be back to normal from next week, and then I'll be on for Expedition tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye.